What's up, Blake? How you doing, brother? Happiest of Wednesdays to you. What's going on? Now that someone's here, I can actually officially get some boxes out. I was going to wait till somebody showed up. So you may notice, Mikey, this case is open. It's because we sold a personal box out of this. That is on its way to our good friend. But we can always prepare for the first break. If you guys like Stadium Club, tonight's going to be your night. If you don't like Stadium Club, then don't worry. We got you covered, too. I got 3 boxes of this left. Ooh, we're going to have to figure out what to do with those. Might have to give away some packs at the old Rip Night on Saturday. So early birds, what's going on? We have an awesome night planned tonight. We have a couple breaks that we had to push till Friday because those cases did not arrive on time. So my rep from Topps was incredibly sorry for that. It's okay, things happen, not that worried about it. We'll rip those pristine breaks on Friday. But we will see tonight, brand new Stadium Club. Very excited for that, Stadium Club Baseball. We've got Museum Collection Baseball, also very excited for that. Those boxes have been awesome. We have an Under Wraps football jersey that has just a few spots left. Someone's going to win an authenticated, licensed football jersey. And then before we rip a full case of Stadium Club, we're going to rip some National Treasures football. And I'm hoping it's just as good as First Off the Line, because First Off the Line was insane. Insane. I can't even tell you how many people have reached out when I posted that video online of the stuff that we hit on First Off the Line. Are like, oh my lord. I was like, yeah, dude. NT was already, it's a high-end product, so I get it. But it's already a pretty loaded product just with some of the stuff that you can get. But Panini throwing in all these extra cards, these bonus cards, it's like, man, now it's like there's a lot of extra value there. It's still an expensive product. Let's not lie. Let's not kid ourselves. It's not cheap. But dang, dude, first off, there's no bad teams in NT. Because every team has a stats checklist just normally. And again, if you look at some of these added these added cards, I'll pull it up here, guys. There's half case number 1. I mean, even inexpensive teams like the Jets and the Falcons and Washington could be decked with additional cards. So our 2 big dogs are still there, the Browns and the Giants. Titans are available as well. It's a lot of good stuff. We got a lot of good stuff. The night, as it looks thus far, is going to look like this. So we've got technically 3 break nights represented on the webpage right now, guys. We're gonna do this Sunday Fun Day. I'm debating on whether to keep that on Sunday or to actually move those to next Wednesday. I'm really debating because I don't know. Because Wednesday, so a week from today, is like wide open. There's no new products, and I'm like, ooh, that might be. But I don't know. I kind of want to do them on Sunday too because we haven't done a Sunday break in a while. But we will have Pristine. So those first 4 breaks that you see up there, guys, Pristine will rip Friday, Sunday on the triple case. Series 1 Jumbo triple case. That's going to be an amazing break. But tonight we've got National Treasures, Museum Collection, Stadium Club. Let's pull this right here. I want to see some Beam Team. God, those are my favorite inserts. Those were my favorite inserts as a kid. Certainly some of my favorite inserts today. Love the Beam Team classic look there. And again, only 2 spots left in our autographed football jersey. You get to pick a team. I'll show you what it looks like here. You get to pick a team. Here are the teams already selected, so it can't be one of those teams. But you've got many, many other teams to choose from. 26. You're going to get that team, and then from all the unclaimed teams, you'll get 3 of them random to you. So 4 teams per spot in that autographed jersey break. And that's what the day is looking like, guys. So I hope you're ready to have some fun. We'll get started in 10-ish minutes, probably. I've got a filler for Stadium Club half case number 1. I shouldn't even call it number 1. It's just Stadium Club half case. That is the break right there. So if anyone's like, dude, I like one of those teams and you want to jump into the half case, there is what is available. Or you could always, if you don't want to grab one of those more expensive teams like a Boston or Atlanta, you can wait till the filler and try to grab them in the filler because the filler will be quite juicy. We'll fill the half case. We'll take a couple spots out of the random teams. I've got some break credit in there for other breaks too. But yeah, Stadium Club half case. There's 12 boxes up here, guys. In fact, here, just so it's not confusing, why don't I go ahead and random? So half case is going to be 8 boxes. So I got 3 stacks here because we also have a 4-box random team. So we'll say this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. Whatever we roll, we're going to pull those 4 boxes, and those 4 boxes will be our random team break. All right, so it looks like the last 4. So that's random teams right there. Which means the 8 boxes on screen represent the half case. Everyone's so quiet in the chat. You don't have to be quiet. What's going on, crew? It's been a very interesting weather day. We've experienced almost all 4 seasons in one day. This morning it was cloudy, gray, very typical Michigan. Cold and raining. And we're like, okay. And now it is about 50-some degrees. It is sunny. And most of the snow is melted. So there you go. Experienced it all in like 12 hours. Love it. Absolutely love it. What else is going on? Your boy is trying very, very hard not to capture any of the illnesses going around town. Kiddo's just getting over being sick. Wife just got back from vacation. She's sick as a dog. I'm like, keep that away from me. Don't want it. Nope. Too much going on. We got the live stream tonight. We've got our live stream on Friday, which will be exciting. And then Saturday, I will be at Legends Sports and Games card shop right here in Grand Rapids, Michigan. I'm going to be doing a live baseball break in shop. We're giving away all 30 teams. It's a baseball break, 3-box break. About $900 value when you look at the box prices. But we're giving away every team. You got to be there to get a team. And I'm going to be doing it live. I think we're going to be streaming from their Facebook page. I'm going to try to figure out if I can also stream it on YouTube, but we will see. I've been having issues trying to figure out exactly how to do that on the laptop. So this new MacBook's giving me fits. Which is crazy because usually Macintoshes don't do that at all. They're like super easy. But for some reason, for like whatever reason, I don't know what, I like can't get the OBS to work on there. So, whatever. For those looking, here is the Stadium Club full case break. Now it's a 16 box break, guys. That's a huge break. That's why we're doing that one last. But we only have 10 teams left. Braves and Red Sox, great checklist there. Detroit, Marlins, a couple mid-level teams in there for you guys as well. Death Taxes and Colorado Rockies hits. Those are the only certainties in life. We have a full case of Stadium Club. Museum Collection. Got a pretty good mix here. LA is gone in both. GMC took them, but the Yankees are available, and they have their checklist is insane in Museum Collection. You got Baltimore and Red Sox and more. Again, you got some inexpensive teams in there. Museum Collection. I like this new layout, this new format for that box. What up, Dave? Dave, I'm so glad you're here. It's been so quiet in the chat. I'm like, where is everybody? I know it's still early. We got a few minutes before our first break, but I was like, man, am I going to be breaking in silence? Breaking in silence to start the live stream? I was like, man, I hope not. Yeah, we got a great filler to start the night, guys. Let's get Dan's order in. Seahawks off the board in NT1. Thanks, Dan. We are now under halfway in both NT breaks. What's up, bro? How are you, brother? Good to see you in the chat. Feel like it's been a bit. Yeah, it's a pretty exciting week. I mean, you're going to see a lot of really, really cool stuff. We've got some new releases, obviously, today. Some new releases on Friday. Saturday, you've got Rip Night across the country. I hope that you guys all have a card shop close to you that participates in that program. I know there are some shops that have like some insane guests. My friend Ryan, who owns RBI Crew in St. Louis, one of the biggest wrestling collectors I know, just found out they're going to have Randy Orton in shop. I was like, wow, that's his PC, guys. Like, how cool is that? So I'm sure there'll be other athletes and other fun things going around. Rip Night's awesome. I've watched like YouTube clips and reels and shorts and stuff like that on a ton of different Rip Night activities over the course of the last year or so. And I think I've missed the last two. I don't know, I was gone. There was some reason why I couldn't go. It wasn't just I chose not to go. It's like literally I couldn't go. Like I was gone or something like that. So this time I knew I was going to be here. I intentionally blocked that date for months. Started working with the guys at Legends a week or so ago to put something together so that we could do something fun for those that show up in shop. They're going to do like Pop-A-Shop. They're going to have giveaways. They're going to have food. And again, I'm going to have that free break where we're going to give away all 30 teams for a fun little baseball break. Be sorting right in store. So anyone that's in that break, you get to take your cards like that right then and there. That's going to be pretty sweet. So I'm looking forward to that. That'll be a lot of fun. But we'll get started here in just a minute. Call up your boys and your girls and say, hey, we got a juicy filler to start the night, because we do. A very, very juicy filler to start tonight, guys. I want to start tonight with a bang, so get ready. This is what the website looks like. And again, we have a couple of breaks on there. That'll be Friday and a couple that'll be Sunday. Pristine, our cases just didn't make it, guys. We're going to overnight them, and for whatever reason, there was a mix-up in shipping, and they'll be here tomorrow. So Pristine is going to move to Friday, but we will still rip Museum Collection, Stadium Club, National Treasures, and our football jersey tonight. So you can grab a spot in any of those breaks. Any of those breaks are tonight. And then if you want, you can grab Pristine spots for Friday. That's the first break for Friday. Or look at Sunday, guys. We're doing, again, that triple case break. That's going to be insane. That's going to be insane. I kind of looked. I had the 3 cases left over, and I was like, at first I thought, oh, we'll just do 3 case breaks. And I was like, most people, if I drop like 3 case breaks, they're probably buying the same team in each break. I'm like, let's just do a triple. Let's do great pricing, and let's have some fun with it. It'll be a long break, and it'll be a lot of sorting, but man, it should be a lot of fun. So I can't wait to see what we get out of that. I want to pull in all aces, all kings are in all aces. Those inserts, to me, home field advantage are starting to gain ground. Some other inserts are starting to gain ground in the hobby. But the all aces, all kings, the black playing cards, those things are so sharp. They've got tremendous value. I feel we're due. We're due. God, no, Brett. No. 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 I'm gonna donate those. I'm actually getting ready. I think I'm about a week and a half, 2 weeks away before I put together my. Oh yeah, Brett. Trust me, most people don't want them, and I don't want to ship them. I kind of felt like, listen, we did. I don't know. We did like 15 cases. Not maybe that. Like 10 to 12 cases of Series One. I'm like, if you didn't get what you were looking for there, whatever. If someone's dying for a team set or whatever, and we can figure that out. But don't you put that on me, Rick and Bobby. Brett, I mean, it's like a nightmare. I don't know. I don't think you guys can see it. I'll move out of the way. This shelf right here, the second from the bottom, that is all Series 1 base cards that didn't ship. I mean, there's 2 4 rows, 3 2 rows, and additional stacks. So, I know that you guys really didn't have interest in those, but I'll tell you what they'll be great for. When I put together those packages for the kids clubs and the teachers, oh my God, they'll love them. Modern baseball, oh yeah, they'll go crazy for that. So, because we have so much, we'll be able to put more packages together. I'm super psyched. My goal is to do, never done this many. I know it doesn't sound like a lot, but it really is, especially when you consider how many cards I put in these boxes. I want to do 15 to 20 boxes. And we easily have cards for that. Easily. What's up, Eric? Oh, yeah. I think I did 12. Like, not the last time, but the time before that. But I mean, below the second shelf, this bottom one, which you can't see because that case is in the way, that bottom shelf is literally nothing but 4-row boxes. And there are 9 of them. Every single one of them is jammed full of cards. Well, Fro, let's keep in touch, Fro, so I can get you another box, dude. I'll be posting something on Instagram and Twitter, and I'll probably reach out to those that we've donated to before in the past first. But I'd like to try to get like 6 or 7. I like to get like 6 or 7 new folks in there as well. But we're gonna have plenty. I want to try to hit up as many as I can. I figured this is good timing because it'll get to people by, early to mid-March. There's still a couple months of school left, or it's starting to get nice and people are starting to think about sports. Baseball will be right there. So, yeah, that's kind of the timing. All right, guys, I'm going to put that filler together. I've got it pretty much made for the half case that's sitting up on screen right here. Are you guys ready? I kind of want to do a little deal here. I want to do a little deal. All right. Early birds, congratulations. You're about to get the worm. That probably sounded wrong. I don't know. Okay. Whatever. Let's do this. All right, guys. On screen in front of you here, you have all the things that I just knocked over. More importantly, you've got 8 boxes, a half case of the brand new Stadium Club baseball. We're chasing the short prints. We're chasing the numbered stuff. We're chasing the autographs and so forth. The best photography in all of probably the hobby, easily for baseball cards, are right here on Stadium Club. We got chrome and more in there. It's going to be pretty cool. Can't wait to see. I've got an 18-spot filler for you guys. That includes the remaining teams in that break. And I left a couple of those prices up there so you guys can see. Look, we got $80 on the Braves and the Red Sox, $50 Tigers, and more. The other teams that have the price left, they're all around like 30-ish bucks. I think the cheapest team in this break was 25. I think it was 25. I've got a couple spots here in the random team break. The random team break is going to be 4 boxes. And then just for the heck of it, guys, I've got $60 in credit towards Museum Collection half case number 4. And I'll just pop over there really quick. 60 bucks covers a vast majority of the teams or gives you a huge discount if you want one of the big teams. So if you're looking to get a Museum Collection and you want a $60 team for cheap, this is your filler right here. We have 18 spots, a little kitchen sink. You guys know I don't love starting out with a filler, so your boy here is going to hook you up, all right? Average spot price, $38. So this should be a $38 filler, but if we're going to start the live stream with a filler, we're going to go saucy. So here you go. All right, we got kitchen sink filler. Teams in Stadium Club half case, or Stadium Club random team spot, or 60 in Muco. This is 18 total spots. Wow, start price. $38 spots, boys and girls, but no. That's not how we start our streams. We're going to start it with a $25 filler. Every team in the half case is more than that, boys and girls. That is a stellar deal. Let's go. 7, 10, 11, 12, 13 off the board already. I got to shout out some peeps who were quiet. Vinny, how are you, my friend? If you guys said something and I didn't respond, let me know, but my chat was like dead quiet. Fro, what up, Dave? Yo. Dave said hi. I'll give Dave some props. Hey, Ron, how are you doing? You done messed up, hey, Ron. Michael Peters is in the house. What's up, Mike J? Go Hawks. Billy D, he's as cool as the other side of the pillow. My guy, Leo Stevo. What's up, AK? I got one left, guys. That's it. You made me talk to myself until the drop. I see how it is, Vinny. I see how it is. Who wants that last spot mojo, guys? Talking to myself. Why you guys gotta do me like that? Why you guys gotta do me like that? Don't make me feel like nobody's saying hi. Make me feel like, oh, nobody loved me. No one's here today. I'm just me one. It's gonna be talking to myself tonight. All right, we're full. How you doing, Mike? For all asterisks, you got the last spot mojo, brother. What up, Casey? All right, guys, on Stadium Club random team, that's going to take us down to 11 spots there. All right, let me check some payments here. Man, again, I'm gonna shout out my boys Blake and Fro and Brett, Eric and Dave for saying something early and giving me the grace to know that I started a live stream and nobody's here. You guys are the best. I love you all. Love you all. All right, we got Vinny and Fro and Dave. Billy, Steve. Steve, is Steve okay, or do you prefer Steven? Just let me know. I want to put on there whatever you prefer, brother. All right, where's Leo? Steve? Okay, good. All right, Mike, Jay, and Aaron And again, if anybody sent direct, just let me know. Mike, you sent PayPal? Mike, I got you. Aaron, I got you. Jay, I got you. You're good, brother. I got you, Jay. I got you, Jay. All right, GMC just took the Braves in the full case. Thank you, John Mark. What's up if you're in the chat? Hello. Steve, I don't show that. Oh, you're right there. You're right there. Duh, you already had. I thought you meant you got it now. No, you already had it. I got you, brother. GMC, what up, dude?
Another one.
All right. We're good. Everyone's good. Let's do this. 8 times. Eight times on random, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 times. Froze. Last spot to Dave. All right, let's go 8 times here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times Diamondbacks up to a random team spot. Vinny and Fro, you got some money to burn, guys. No, don't do that, Jay. That's like my worst nightmare. It's already quiet when I do like long breaks. Like when I do Series 1. Like that's why I put that Stadium Club full case last. I'm like, I know you guys are gonna like be all quiet on me in the chat. I'm like, I'm putting that last. All right, randoms. Dave, Steven twice, Leo, Vinny, and Dave. That'll be the next break. Fro, you got the Diamondbacks. Braves are going to Michael. Red Sox to Fro. Vinny with the White Sox all the way down to Aaron with Detroit. Fro with Marlins and Dave with the Blue Jays. We'll close out the half case. All right, guys, let me just get this really quick. Museum collection. Vinny, you got $60 to spend. Teams are on the right. Tubbies. Mr. Fro, what would you like, sir? You could get multiple teams for $60. Yeah, I'm going to do, guys, on this Stadium Club, I'm going to do my best to try to catch everything. Please let me know if there's something I missed. I'm hoping it's like backwards or something. Previous years for Stadium Club, one of the things I don't like about it is like the cards are all, half of them are one way, half of the other. So we'll see if that's the case this year. I'm hoping it's not. Diamondbacks and Guardians off the board. Gone and gone, Mr. Pro. All right, good luck, guys. Let's see. Let's maybe just rip 4 boxes, go through, and then do the other 4. What do you think about that? I think that's a good strategy. That means you guys got a minute while I'm ripping. See, look, half of the packs are upside down already. See, it's already started on me. Actually, I think I could probably take all the packs out. I'm excited to see what we got here. I know that, again, the photography is amazing in Stadium Club. We got the red and we got the black that we'll be looking for as far as parallels. We got numbered parallels. There should be chrome in here too, if I recall. Can't wait to see some of the autos. Be a fun set. All right, then again, guys, after this, we will do the random team break. I'll fill that, probably put some break credit in there, unless it sells out. But we'll put some break credit in there so you can get either a random team spot or get some credit in like Museum Collection or something. All right, the packs can't be that hard to open. That's going to be a bad start. Maybe it was just that one. All right, so we're gonna bear down here and rip 4. Go through those, and then we'll do the other 4, guys. Probably, we'll see how that goes. That's probably how I'll do the full case too. So don't forget, again, so for those of you who are tuning in late or just got into the room here, pristine cases did not make it in time for the live stream, so those breaks are pushed to Friday. But we'll be able to rip some more pristine on Friday. And then Sunday, fun day. Stadium Club has a huge following, Brett. I'm telling you, if you get a cool version, like a cool card, because of the photography, if you grade, I mean, just look at it. It's freaking awesome, dude. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, if the packs are made this hard to open, we're gonna definitely open all 4 before we start. We'll have to take like an informal vote here after we go through a couple boxes, which photo we like the best. That's what I'm thinking, John Mark. I'm hoping they get easier and it's just like a one-off type box, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just that box. It's definitely not my technique, I can tell you that. I lost practice. The price point is good. I agree with you, Brett. It's a good price point. It's something a little different than like Series 1. It's still a lot of cards, which again, that's not a bad thing per se. We are down to 1 auto per box versus the 2 last year. All right, much easier. Much easier. And I think it's just going to be that first box that has some of the players are upside down and some of them aren't. This one looks okay. I'm just looking at the pictures on the top of the pile as I stack a new stack here. I'm like, dude, that's sick. Let's do something fun since I got 2 more boxes to open, guys. Let's do something fun. Let's do this. Let's Guys, what do you think will be the first autograph we hit? 1 auto per box. I got 2 boxes. If somebody guesses the first autographed player, I'll give them a spot in the random team break for free. So throw a guess out there. Ooh, I saw something cool looking there. Yep, costs nothing. The random team's got 11 spots left. Again, we'll get that filled here in a second. This box, almost every pack has something shiny in it. Is there... You guys have got to help me, because again, I don't rip a ton of Stadium Club. Is there something like a hot box or something like that I should be looking out for? What should I be on the... What should I be on the eyes for? Brandon Young, what's up, brother? Yeah, get your guesses in, guys. I got one box to go, and then we're cutting off the guesses. 33 in the room and like 6 guesses. That images that don't look like the others. That's the thing, where when every card has cool photography and stuff, it's like... I mean, the golden mirrors are pretty... To me, it's pretty obvious when you see like a golden mirror card. Now, obviously... They're facing backwards with a different back, so I mean, yes, they're super obvious, but even if they were facing forward, a golden mirror card's pretty easy to pick out, but for Stadium Club, I don't know. Bronze and blue, you're the boy! Print proofs. So what you're saying is, don't go flying too fast through them. We gotcha. We gotcha. Dude, my left arm's gonna be like super swole after this. Get some! Beam Team, baby. God, I want to see. Bro, I know those. Those I wouldn't miss. I love the Beam Teams. All right, guys, I'm going to take a sip, and let's rock and roll. Good luck, everybody. Remember, we got spots of this in the... If you're into random teams, or... I got you, Chad, I got you with Cam Smith. I have a 16-box... Pick your team break for the end of the night, guys, and still have teams available too. So, all right, let's check it out. Here we go. The first glimpse of Stadium Club. That's my guy right there. Look, that's an old image, but that's my boy right there. All right, there's our first red, and it's Steven Kwan for the Guardians, and followed by an Alonso. Reds will ship, of course. Sasaki red, that's pretty sick. Yours for the taking. Look, on the beach, immortality. Take it. I just saw like that. What was that? Oh god, that Brad Pitt movie. Votto. Troy. Is that what it's called? Troy. Nick K, rookie. Pepperoni Piazza. How about a red Ken Griffey Jr.? Concentration Kershaw. Concentration Stafford, buddy. Is that what that was? Is that what I just saw? Chase Petty, isn't that a NASCAR driver? Cards Nito. That's a sick looking James Wood rookie though. That's nice. Red Harris. Savage Slugger Shohei Ohtani. Insert or not, that thing is sick. Who's got the Dodgers? Matt Johnston. Matt, congrats. Pretty cool looking Ohtani insert. It's a guilty pleasure movie for me, aka I like it as well. It's not a really great movie, but that is sick. Shohei Ohtani red. How about a Nick York rookie auto? Did anyone guess Nick York for the Pirates? That's going to Ross to kick us off. First auto is Nick York for the Pirates. Yard. The Pirates hit first. All right. I feel like maybe for you guys it's not that bad. I feel like the music is like deafening. I'm gonna turn it down. I feel like I don't have to scream at you guys like that. That's a great image. Holiday. That was on the sell sheet. Red Torres. In case of emergency, break glass, Derek Jeter. Lewis, that's sick. Festa, Nola Clap. Mick Abel. Jordan, yours for the taking. All right, we got Kutch. Lindor, Truffles. Drake Berdwin. Marcelo Mayer on the red. That's a sick one. Great color match there. Boston for Fro. Sale. Concentration. Brooks Lee rookie. Dolander to 199. Rookie is our first numbered card. Green parallel. Guess where that's going, guys? Colorado Rockies, baby. Death, taxes, and Rockies, Billy. They didn't believe me. Ooh, Members' Choice? Let's go. Chandler, I mean, that's old school. Members' Choice. I love it. Moises, Slugger, Alonso. Does it have like the Members' Choice written out and like that kind of like that goal or that? Hopefully we'll see one. Schwellenbach. There's a Young Ho Lee blue for the Giants. Tom Tucker. Chapman and Julio. Oh, let's go to the stack. I think it's the second one that's got all the shiny stuff in it. Very curious to see what's that. Rushing Savage Sosa. Schwellenbach. That's cool. Yeah, I'll be curious. What do you guys think is the best photo? To 99, Nolan Ryan for the Stros. Concentration Astros going to Diego. It's hard to concentrate when you got all those words around you, bro. Alcantara. That's cool. Schmidt. More Shohei. Jacob Wilson rookie. Cal and Perez. Get a lot more reds than I figured in this. I thought the reds were a little more, I mean, I knew they were not like super rare per se, but Rodriguez, Ortiz, Savage, Slugger, Albies. Jorge Posada is our autograph for the New York Yankees. Then I'll go to Matt Smith. Again, this is like the fourth product in a row where whatever pen they're using for the autos, it pops. It just pops so much. I mean, I don't know if the camera's going to do that justice, but like, it doesn't feel as streaky. The blue really pops. I don't know. Maybe it's just me who noticed, but Pedro, that's sick. Royce, Kim Smith, emergency. Logan Henderson, rookie red. Mauer on the red. Machado picture again. That's so sick. Matt Shaw. Horton, here's a who. What do we got here? Chirrio, yours for the taking. Devers. Judge, classic picture there. Joe Brookie. Scherzer. Concentration, Sasaki. Yeah, sun's out, guns out for Yelich. Brian Woo. To 199, Brenton Doyle. Rockies. 3 numbered cards thus far. The Rockies own 2 of them. Something about those Rockies, guys. They always seem to hit. Your first super was from Steve. That's a really cool Ellie right there in the red. Let's pull a super this time. That'd be awesome. Senga. Soto for the taking. Corbin. Oh, it burns. Trout with the angel hat. That's sick. Vladdy. Concentration. Randy Johnson. Diamondbacks. I thought we'd see, and I hope I didn't miss them. PCA, there you go, Vinny. I don't think I've missed any, but I thought there's like, here, this is the first one. I think, maybe I might just be looking at it at a bad angle. I thought there were like some black parallels, like the Stadium Club logo and stuff was black, but I haven't seen any of those yet. Dorby. Savage Slugger, Cal Ripken. Shohei Red. Autograph Torrey Hunter. He's got a great sig. Minnesota Twins. Twins will go out to Jake. What's up, Grant? Great, we got a couple baseball breaks here. Then we got some high-end football. Some of the craziest stuff we'll ever pull coming out of football, guys. Hunter Green, Kobe Mayo, Emergency. Jacob Wilson on the red. That's sick. Garrett Cole. That is definitely some other color. Maybe like a sepia. Cole for the Yankees. Bronze, thank you. Contreras. Corbin Carroll. Servino. Sagazy. Schwellenbach on the concentrate. That's a cool picture there of Ashcraft. Cabrera. Stanton. Soto Savage for the Mets. Kobe on the sideways there. Semien. Shohei base. So I'll go back through when we sort, guys, because all rookies will sort, or all rookies will ship, excuse me. Yeah, Flawless is coming, AK. It's next week. It's next week. First off the line goes on sale, I think, tomorrow for Dutch. And then next week, Longoria Red. I don't know if it's Wednesday or Friday, but I just know it's next week. Biggio, Caminero. So I've got as of now, I've got one box coming. I'll probably, depending on the price, I'll probably round out and get the second box for a full case. So we can do 2 1-box breaks. Galifianakis, Nolan Ryan on the concentration. Gilbert. Well, they have to, Coach. Everything's got to be out by April 1st. That's when they lose the license. So they literally cannot bring product out. They can't bring licensed product out after April 1st. So, yeah, they're trying to cram. Obviously, they want to get as much as they can. So they're going to cram everything in these next couple of weeks, which for football fans is great because they got a lot of cool stuff. That's a really cool Jeter. Bobby Witt, yours for the taking. So, yeah, I mean, it does kind of, at one point, it kind of sucks because you got all this product coming out at once. But on the other hand, that's a lot of cool product that's coming out all at once. So I guess it just depends on how you look at it. Cam Smith, red. Nice one there, Strohs. Skubal, concentration. Cool, Acuna. Crotch Rocket. Cal Machado, Shaw. Chanel. Savage Sluggers, Reggie. Medroth. Autograph here is Yo Quiero Taco Bell. Should be White Sox. Yeah, White Sox will go to Vinny from the filler. Edgar Quiero on the auto. So first 4 boxes, no numbered autos yet. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Guess that just means the rest of the box is going to be loaded, boys. All right, we got Lee on the red, and then you got a different Lee on the insert. Mason Wayne. Any team jersey that's red, those red parallels really pop. Stanton, yours for the taking. Cam Smith. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot coming out here, all kind of crammed together. So yeah, I get it. But you know, you can always pick and choose what you like. And but yeah, I think these last few Panini releases, that's a really cool Acuna for the Mets. These last few Panini releases are going to be absolutely loaded. I mean, we're seeing it with NT. Rodriguez. By extra hits being added. Now, will they add extra hits to Flawless? I don't know, but they certainly could. They absolutely could. Which actually, for that product, would be great. Then you'd have more than just 10 cards, given the price point. But man, that Honors is going to be loaded. Silhouette's going to be loaded. Prism Black is going to be loaded. I even picked up some Photogenic. That's not a product I loved last year. Chapman. How about a bonus auto, Diaz? And it's a yellow. That's unnumbered, but dang, that is sick. Yanier Diaz. Houston for Diego. Bonus auto in our fourth box here. Yes, Select comes out Friday. We're going to be ripping Select Friday, guys. Those breaks will drop tomorrow. Julio. All right, guys. So a couple nice ones. Nothing super, super crazy yet, but we're only halfway through. I want a beam team. Somewhere tonight, guys. This break, Ram team. Or that full case. I want to see a beam team. So bad. So bad. Yeah, and I don't know. Now, Select will be a little bit different because there's no XRCs. And I don't know if they're going to add stuff to that, but they certainly could. I mean, I won't promise until I start seeing them, but I think Prism Black is going to be pretty loaded. Honors is going to be... Look, all the packs are upside down this one. Honors is going to be ridiculous. I have no idea where those boxes are going to land price point wise, guys. They're not going to be cheap, I can tell you that, but that set is going to be ridiculous. Autographed numbered kabooms. Yeah. Yeah, those will be big. And we know they're in there because we've seen players on their social media like do pictures with those products out there. So but I did grab a couple of boxes of Photogenic first off the line. It got pretty low, so I was like, I kind of felt like, yeah, for that price point, I'll try a few. I'll probably get a few hobby too. It'd be a nice little price break right after, you know, NT and Flawless to, you know, rip something that's not $4,000 a box. All right, guys, nobody guessed the first auto, so let's try this time. All right, guys, I'm going to give you a choice. You can do whatever you want. I'm going to give you $50 in break credit. So if you want to get in the random team, you can. If you want to grab something else with it, you can do that too. We're going to do the first auto in this back half, guys. So we've got 4 boxes here. It'll take me a few minutes to rip, so you got a second to figure out who you want to guess. But your guess just has to be in by the time I finish these 4 boxes here. This is a new giveaway. So your previous guess does not matter. Nobody won that. Let's see if we can't give away some break credit. Well, you guys might want to check your either everybody left or you guys might want to refresh your screen because I don't see any guesses yet. Everyone's like, yeah, Mikey, we'll be back after the half case of Stadium Club. I get it. It's a lot of packs. That's a lot of cards. I understand. There's only 1 hit per. It's not as juicy and as exciting as like an NT or museum collection. I get it, but that's okay. That's why we're only doing a few breaks of it, but we have to. Great price point, fun baseball. Gotta do some breaks. There's no announcement? What are you talking about, AK? Really? Serious? All right, I got day. There. Did you guys see that one? That's so weird. Is my chat messed up? I heard somewhere that YouTube was like like wonky, but I wasn't sure what. Well, I just reposted it. But the first, okay, so yeah, if I type something, I'll make sure to type it a couple of times. GMC, I get it. You're right. Series 1, it's long. Again, that's why I did that full case later as the last break tonight. And I mean, this is probably going to be it for Stadium Club, guys. I got 3 boxes left. I think I'm going to bring 1 or 2 of those to Rip Night and give out some packs to some kids. Well, Gary B. I know all you guys, as soon as I do the full case, you're going to leave me. You're going to leave me to talk to myself. I know, it's cool. We're gonna have the highest of highs with NT. They'll be like, all right, Mikey, see ya. That's fine. I see how it is. It's all good. Well, we do have, after the random team break, we do have museum collection coming up next, so grab teams in that. Not as long. See, now these packs are super easy to open. It's not bad when the packs are easy to open, but when they're tough. There you go, GMC. I try to be entertained. Hey, it's my job to keep you guys entertained while we're ripping all this. So if it's boring, it's my fault. Or it's your guys' fault because you're not saying anything. So it goes both ways. But I'll blame me. My bad. My bad. It's my bad. Is anyone in the chat going to their local card shop or another card shop for Rip Night? Is anyone going? Ours is going to be Saturday. Now, at Legends, they have a Pokemon and TCG show that morning. So I know a lot of people will be there for that. And the actual Rip Night party is from 4 to 6. That's when we're going to do the free break and food and stuff like that. But, like, I know other shops are doing stuff like all day. Some of them are doing a party for an hour. Some of them are doing parties like not in the shop, but like at another venue. But I would tell you, if you have availability and you have a card shop near you that is doing Rip Night, I highly recommend going. All the pictures and all the stories I've heard from previous ones they were a blast. Great chance to interact with some cool people in the community and the hobby, and I mean that's what I'm doing. Yeah, giving away $1,000 in boxes too, that didn't hurt, but still. Oh, there's a Pokemon now. Yeah. I tell you, Gary, man, Pokemon is hot, dude. Might be the hottest thing on the market besides Otani and Cooper Flag. A lot of people have asked me, they're like, would you ever do Pokemon breaks? And I was like, I'll break anything. I don't know anything about it. I mean, I know like 6 Pokemon. I don't know how they're configured, what to look for or whatever. I was like, but somewhere down the road, who knows? Maybe give it a try. Skeen's red. Look at, is he throwing a football? He's throwing a football. That's dope. Oh my God! Oh God! Wow! No one guessed Ken Griffey Sr. No way now, guys. I just saw Ken Griffey, and I was like, "Heck yes!" No offense, Senior. Would have really liked Junior. Would have really liked Junior. Ken Griffey Sr. though for the Reds will go to Vinny. I know, AK. I know. Trust me, a lot of people want me in. But again, it's just all about can I get product at a good price so that I can offer it to you guys at a good price, or can I get
from what I hear with Pokemon, it's can you get product at all? I hear some of this stuff is like impossible to get. That's kind of a bronze look to it on the Turner. Or no, that's a black. It's got the black. That's what I was looking for earlier that we hadn't seen yet. Judge on the red. That's cool. Brian Woo. Kobe Mayo. Johan Santana. To 25, Chase Dollander. Boy, Rocky's having a break. Big surprise there. 24 out of 25 on the Dollander. That's in, looks like an image variation, or I don't remember if that's his, might be his main one. I don't know, but that's sick. Billy D. Colorado Rockies, baby. They stay hot. They stay hot. Lee. Julio. Ashcraft on the red. Shohei. Brooks Lee. Wilson. Yelich. There's a Kim on the... Again, that doesn't look red. Well, I guess it is red, yeah. Looked a little different until I put it next to another red. And I'm like, no. There's a Nick K red. Nice one there. Oakland for Curtis. Yeah, like certain rookie reds and stuff like that, guys. I'll be sleeving and top loading that stuff when I'm sorting. Williamson. Yamamoto concentration. Show me a beam team. Show me a beam team. Derek Jeter on the red. Campbell on the Savage Slugger. Arena. How about an auto of George Foster? What is with these old-timey Reds? We're getting all the old-timey Reds. George Foster. Reds again will go to Vince. Between Griffey and Foster. I mean, if we're going to get old-timey Reds, let's get Pete Rose. But, you know, rest in peace. But old-timey Reds. Who'd have thought? Cam Smith, cool one there for the Stros. Rushing. Yamamoto. Rodriguez. That definitely looks different. Yeah, see, like, that's got to be different, right? Now, I've got a little bit of color blindness, guys, but I'm pretty sure that kind of looks like an orangish hue versus the true red there. She is not AK. She is not into anything cards yet. Although I say that, we have a great time ripping the Disney and the Pixar products. We both love the Disney and the Pixar stuff. So that she will rip. Pokemon, no. She's more into Roblox, sports. She's really into, it's a pretty cool app. Kim on the red. There's a Senga on almost like a black and white. That's dope. I like that one, Mets. She's really into an app called CoverStar. It's basically like TikTok for kids, but it's safe. Like, you know, there's no like weirdos or whatever on it. So she's so creative on that app. It's incredible. Some of the things she does. In fact, a lot of the social media that you guys see that I post, like on Instagram and my TikTok, she does. Like, I go to her with the idea, we film it, she puts it together. That's a dope Griffey. Seattle for Steve. She's so creative. So she and her friends are like always doing like dance videos. There's a Cal Ripken blue for Baltimore. There you go, Curtis. That's really fun to kind of see like what she comes up with for that. Walker, Kim. She'll sit down. Like, if I tell her, hey, let's rip something, she'll rip whatever, but the stuff she's into is going to be like Disney and Pixar because like she actually knows those movies and stuff. Olsen, Langford. Howard. So this is a little different than that was Dolander's picture. It is a little different than Series 1 in that you gotta go a little bit slower so you don't miss stuff. Series 1, it's like it's very obvious where everything is. It's okay. I think if we had a day where I was ripping 15 cases of this, that might be a little bit longer, but we don't have to worry about that. All right, guys, 2 boxes left. Still time to get some cool autos and numbered and other parallels. I like how some of the parallels aren't numbered. They're just like the different colors. Alcantara, that's sick. Rookie. Larkin. Let's freaking go! For Matt Johnston, Beam Team, Dylan Cruz. Wow. Oh, that's so nasty. God, it takes me back to childhood. That's so nasty. Matt Johnston, congratulations. That is so sick. Beam Team, Dylan Cruz. What's the odds count on that, guys? I think someone said it earlier. It was like 1 in 286. Is that? I feel like that's got to be more than a case. Well, it might be a case hit. Is it a case hit? It's so cool. So cool. God, I love that. I mean, that is like literally my childhood right there. Oh, I don't think we're done either, guys. We got something backwards coming up here. Maybe it's just a backwards card, but we got something backwards coming up. Senga. Roki. This might be like best box ever. Hi, Mr. Manzardo. I like this Trevor Hoffman just randomly buy all the bats. Larry Walker. All right, be something here. Be something here. It is backwards. It is a different numbering. SS18. Oh, it's a Savage Slugger. Big Dumper. Cal Raleigh. All right, I was hoping something cooler than that. I got bit by the backwards card. I got Derrick Henry. Maddox. This is our auto. Oh, it's Slugging Sammy. Vinny, how about that?
Boom shakalaka.
Savage Slugger. Horizontal on the Sammy Sosa. Vinny. Little PC love in there, brother. I love it. That's sick. That is sick. Let's go. Let's go, Vince. That's awesome. What else are we going to find in here? Altuve. We got Acuna on a, what did somebody call it? Bronze, maybe? Fro? Nice haircut there, Pete. Whoa. He must have lost the bet. Baldwin on the red. Royce Lewis, Concentration Felix. When do what is the Strider on that black and white? That's so sick. When does baseball start, guys? It's like March, right? Or I could be way off. When's opening day? Because I feel like we need to have like a pretty obnoxiously amazing break on opening day. So there's a Slugger Alonso. I'm not falling for that backwards card trick no more. No. Fool me once. Clark, there is a blue Xavier Edwards for Miami. Garrett Cole, Ichiro, break glass. Good box there. End of March? All right, end of March then. End of March, we need to have a cool, like, baseball break. I don't know if I'm going to do it like the Super Bowl where it was PYT. That didn't seem to work very well. So I might just make it random team. Ooh, we got something sick. We got like a die-cut auto coming up here, boys. In last box of the break here, Williamson and Altuve. Die-cut auto coming up, boys. Muncie, Trey Turner on the bronze. James Wood. Bobby Witt. I think so, Gary. I thought somebody said that they were like minimum case hit. I could be wrong. Yankees, Giants. Ooh, okay. Yeah, let's do a fun. I'm sure Topps is going to do something, I would assume. I mean, this is the second Acuna auto that we've hit in a week, guys. Atlanta Braves, Michael Peters. And Mike, didn't you get that on the filler? 9 out of 25. How about Ronald Acuna Jr. going yard? Boom shakalaka. That is awesome. Acuna auto to 25. Would you guys want to do that? Like a pretty cool, like big baseball break? I'll get like, you know, I'll hold back a couple boxes of all the new stuff, and then I'll pick up like some previous year boxes so that it's a good mix. I think that'd be fun. I feel like we do as many. We do, you know, big football breaks, but I don't feel like we do as many big baseball mixers. Nick K. Oof. Yeah, Vince, we hate baseball cards. No. All right, fine, we won't then. Nice Kobe. Shaw. Well, we have one of my favorite sets coming out on Friday. Ichiro. Bronze on the Clark. Brooks Lee. Ellie. 200% down for that. All right. I will do that, guys. There's a holiday with the red. That's cool. Actually, it'd be really cool to collect like the entire red set. Cunha, Perez, Miami. Pujols. Drake Baldwin on the black and white. Braves having a break. Job, James Wood. Langford. Braves again. This is a blue Ronald Acuna. All right, guys, that's going to do it. Yeah, I like this. I like ripping this. Well, I don't know. Series 1 is fun, too. I don't know. They're both fun in different ways. I'm still, when I go to the Topps conference, I'm still going to tell them to do a Breakers Delight version of Flagship. I think that's a genius idea. All right, guys, I am not going to go through the stack of red. I just kept them separated to make sorting easier later, but there's a monster stack of reds. Or like, again, some of the bronzes and stuff like that. Your top load stuff includes the Baldwin black and whites, Ronald Acuna on the blue, stripe. Braves really killed. Sosa Cubbies, Sing on the black and white. Foster Dolander to 25. Griffey, the Diaz yellow. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Torrey, Doyle, Posada. Nolan Ryan to 99. Dolander to 199. Another Shohei red. Nick York. Shohei Savage Slugger. And two really nice ones here, guys. Going yard out of 25, Ronald Acuna Jr. Beam Team Dylon Cruz. That's sick. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. That was our half case of Stadium Club. If you like that, but you were thinking, you know what, Mikey, that's not enough cards. We filled this 2-row, but that's not enough cards. May I suggest that the full case that we have to close the night out? Highly recommend. There are the teams in the full case that are available. put a couple orders in, guys, and then we will fill whatever's left in the random team break. All right, Gary's in the random team. Thanks, Gary. And Ty got the Angels in 5. Yeah, so with Pristine being delayed, it's going to be a little shorter of a live stream tonight, guys. We'll have some extra breaks for Friday because Pristine is in there, but got some good stuff coming for Friday for you. We still have lots of great breaks tonight, but yeah, tomorrow, again, this is one of my favorite baseball products. It is very high risk, high reward. There's only so many cards per box, so please keep that in mind. But the Gilded collection of Topps Chrome is just, I think they look so good. They look so good. Plus, you get the frame cards. The auto checklist is insane. Plus, Select Football. Those are going to hit the website tomorrow at noon. So, we still got some great stuff tonight. Let's fill this random team. What do we want to add to it? What do we want to add, though? What do we want to add? We got... Because we only have 10 spots left in it. Let's do... See if we can't add in some big teams of something. Should we do some museum collection? Bigger state. Let's do some. Let's do. All right, guys, let's do a fun one here. Give me just a second. Yeah, you and me both, Gary. Yeah, I don't. I mean, retail was certainly one of the downfalls of it. Especially, what I hated about, if they just would have done with Select Football retail what they did with basketball and made every card blue, just something to differentiate hobby from retail. Because, like, then they start putting zebra stripes in the retail, so the zebra stripe value started tanking. I mean, I get it. They needed another product for retail, but I was like, man. Could have been a lot cooler if they did, man. Should we put some... All right. Do you guys care if we put some National Treasure stuff in a filler? If we do a little NT? Yeah, I like Select because unlike Prism, you could buy Select and you pretty much guaranteed to at least get a card or two of almost all the big guys. Timmy, feeling it. How could you say it so? How could you say it so, Timmy? You stabbed me in the heart, Timmy.
All right, so Tim, if you win the National Treasures break credit, Tim said he'd trade. He'll trade for the other stuff I'm putting in here. All right, guys, let me see. I really loaded this one up. Okay. Okay, I like it. I like it. Well, it was hard for me, so back off! All right, guys, here's some fun stuff. Get a chance at a couple of things here. All right, we have a 4-box Stadium Club random team break right there in front. It's ready to go. I think that it's in the checklist, Gary. Those extra cards are on the checklist, so I think they have, but I have not seen one personally, so I don't want to comment. My gut tells me yes, but I've not been able to watch breaks earlier today. All right, guys, we have 10 spots left in Stadium Club 4-box random team. Here's what the filler is. Here's a chance to get a lot of bigger spots and other breaks cheap, guys. That's really what this boils down to. We got the last 10 in Stadium Club. I'm going to give 2 spots $60 to use in the full case of Stadium Club. I'm going to give 2 spots, the last 2 spots in the jersey break. You will select a team and then get 3 randoms. That's a $60 spot as well. And then, guys, I'm going to give 2 people $90 to spend in National Treasures #1. Now, average spot price here is $40. But if you win 40 and then I'm only giving you 60, or that just doesn't seem like that great. So let's juice it up a little bit. Let's make this juice worth the squeeze. All right, we got a kitchen sink filler #2. This is Stadium Club random team spots, or 60 in SC full case, or jersey spot, or 90 in NT. This is 16 total spots. Guys, at this price, it's going to go really fast. So be ready. I think it's going to go really, really fast. And we give you a chance to win more than double your money here. Are you ready? Are you refreshed? I'm going to put it down a couple times. Here we go. $30, guys. Take $10 off a spot. Double your money in the full case. Double your money with a jersey spot. Triple your money for NT. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, full. Full. I don't believe everybody made it. Let's see. We got Nick Cast with 2. Wait till you see your name before you pay, guys, because I know a couple people missed. AA Ron, Yo Dave, Gary B. We got Dan Fior. SG, that's Jeff. Timmy feeling it. Timmy says he's trading. He's trading if he gets football. Nick, I'm assuming you want your extra spot. AK, Billy D, cool as the other side of the pillow. And, everyone did make it. Justin B. Is that Justin Barr? Or Justin B? I'll put Justin B. Let me see if I did my rap right. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 spots. Yes, let's go. We got them all. Well, Nick, you got an extra one, brother. I will do at least one more filler before we get to NT, so you guys have a chance to win break credit in that break and get some teams for the cheap. Museum collection, guys, I'll just tell you right now, the fillers for museum collection are just going to be straight serial numbers. It works easy. There's a lot of good teams in there. Justin Bell, that's what I thought. YouTube and all these new names, man. Throwing me off. All right, Dan, you're good. AK, Justin Bell, you're good. Where's AK? Right there. Billy D, Gary B. Ron, Jeff. Bobby Stone. Bobby, let me get you. Where do you get, Bobby? You got Pirates in 4. Dang it, Bobby. Dave, Nick, Timmy feeling it. We're good. Dan picked up Phillies. All right, boys and girls, good luck. Here's my dice. Here we go. 6 and a 3. We're going to go 9 times. I think what I'll do is, I'll tell you what, guys, let's do this. Let's figure out who gets what. Let me run the random on Stadium Club so that if anyone wants to trade in those breaks, they can. And then we'll do the jersey spots, the full case spots, and the NT. You guys can select what you get, what you want. So let me do the random for Stadium Club first. All right, here we go. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. Justin up to Nick. Nine times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times right there. A random team up to case credit. All right, here is who has what. Oh my God, that was not on screen. All right, hold on, guys. Sorry. Don't ignore it. Ignore it. We're going to re-roll. Guys, we're going to do everything. Sorry. That's my bad completely. This didn't even happen. Don't even worry about what you got. It didn't even happen. 100% my fault. 100% my fault. I forgot to put it up there. Your boy's stupid. 7 times. Screen is up. All right, let's try this again. On 7. My apologies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Timmy to Gary. Again, it does not matter what you have now. I apologize. We got to keep it on screen for integrity. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Stadium up to a jersey spot. All right, there we go. Let's take it down here for just a second. All right, AK, Nick, Dan, Aaron, Nick, Justin, Jeff, Billy, Dan, Timmy, you guys are in Stadium. Dave and Gary, you guys are going to close out the jersey. Dave and Nick, you got NT credit. Aaron and Jeff, you've got the full case credit in Stadium Club. So I'm going to pull that down here for just a second, boys. Let me just knock that off for just a second. Let's do the random in this break, and then you guys can use your money. My apologies. My apologies on the roll, guys. This is my bad. As soon as I looked up, I saw it wasn't on screen. I was like, gosh dang it. And I know you guys are probably like, Mikey, we trust you, but in case anyone else is watching, we want to make sure we put everything on camera for you guys. All right, 9 times. Names first, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Michael Rem, he's automatic for the people. To Wayne. Pretty on, Wayne. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Pirates to the Mets. All right, AK with the Diamondbacks. Leo with Washington. Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that. All right, let's go full case Stadium Club. Full case of Stadium Club first. That's going to be Aaron and Jeff. Aaron and Jeff, you guys are in the full case. God, you didn't get football. There you go, Timmy. You don't want that foosball. All right, so Aaron, you get to spend first, then Jeff. This is in a Stadium Club full case. I'll do the jerseys after this, and then we'll do the NT. Sweet Nectar of the Gods. Aaron, what would you like? Tigers, he says. All right. Tigers off the board. Jeff. Jeff, you got some good teams to choose from. Red Sox, let's go. All right, big team off the board. There you go, Jeff. Got a nice little discount on the big team there. 6 up there. All right, Jersey, Dave and Gary. Dave, you can have any team that's not already listed. Lions. Gary? Tell me a team. I can pull up the list. I got the checklist here, Gary. It's I mean it is available. I don't know. I don't have a direct link to it. It's not like the Steel City ones or whatever. I might be able to. You kind of see that? Kansas City has, yes, Marcus Allen, Patrick Mahomes, and Travis Kelce and Xavier Worthy. That'd probably be a good one. Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, that'll work. All right, these teams will be in the random pool. All right, and then in National Treasures, we've got Dave and Nick. What up, Diego? How are you, brother? You already hit a couple cool things in the first break. Starting off strong. Steelers 1 of 1 incoming? I mean, probably. I mean, Gary, has anyone? I don't think anyone's hit more 1 of 1s for you than me. I mean, I would guess. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I feel pretty good saying that. Let's put it that way. I have high levels of confidence with that statement. Bills, let's go. All right, Bills for Dave. Nick Cast. You got our last one, and then we're ripping. Yeah, you got a fun little mail day coming, Diego. I was trying to write something fun on yours, but you got, yeah. Patriots for Nick. You got it, Nick. Pats off the board. There are the other teams in NT, guys, if anyone's looking. Two big dogs are there, Browns and Giants. Do not have any more NT coming. So what we rip tonight is it, boys. All right, good luck here. Jesse grabbing the Rockies in 4. Let me get him in here really quick. Jesse, if you're in the chat, say hey. Most positive guy in the hobby. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. There's Jesse. What up, brother?
All right, same thing as before, guys. We'll rip all 4 and then go through. Never, Tim. Never. I would never buy the Rockies. All they do is hit. They're like DJ Khaled. All they do is win, win, win. Maybe not like literally, but like in breaks they do, yeah. All I do is win, win, win. What you want. I do. I love Jesse. I love when Jesse's in the chat. He's so positive. We have a lot of great, I'll say this, guys. I've been watching a lot of other streams just for various reasons, but I gotta tell you, man, there's not a lot of streams that have the same kind of like just good people. We have good people in our breaks, in our crew. It doesn't matter if you're in the breaks or not, but just like, yeah, there are other chats that might be more chatty. That's fine. I feel like we do a pretty good job there, but like, I've been in some chats where like literally it's toxic as shit. And I'm like, I can't believe that the breakers are having a good time when, they look over, they're reading their chat, and it's just people dogging whatever the entire time. That'd be miserable. That would be miserable. Dolander, let's go, Jesse. You got him in the full case? Yeah. I think you'll be okay. Just from what I saw in the half case, you'll be all right. Yeah, I want to see another Beam Team. Heck yeah. I want to see a Beam Team auto. All right, we'll see. I got one of those boxes where the packs were hard. Man, I agree, Jesse. I agree. I gotta tell you guys, I'm super psyched. I'm gonna try like the Dickens to live stream on my YouTube channel the break from Legends for Rip Night. I'm having a real hard time getting my streaming software to work on my MacBook, so it might not happen, but I'm trying to find like some workarounds. But if I can, I will do that. I don't know if I'll be able to see like the chat because it's just the one screen, but if I can, I will post that. That'll be Saturday, probably around 4:35 p.m. Eastern. So I'm really looking forward to that. What's up, Zach? Really, Gary, do I bring the energy? I feel sometimes it's kind of quiet. I know everybody's there because as soon as I drop like a filler or something, like everyone comes out of the woodwork. I don't know. You guys do great. I don't want you to feel like I'm being negative. I'm literally not being negative. I love our chat. Well, and sometimes what I'm seeing, like I was watching some Whatnot stuff. What I see in Whatnot is kind of a way to break the algorithm is the more that chat talks, the higher up your show goes, like on the front page. So you got breakers like screaming at the chat, drop a 1, drop a W, drop a blah, 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 like just yelling and screaming and just going like crazy. I'm like, ooh, that's not me. Go! Go! Bid! Bah! Thanks, Nick. Drop a one, Nick. Drop a W. Everyone drop a W. Drop a W, W. Go. Go. Everyone drop a W. Everyone hit like. Everyone hit like. Everyone subscribe. Everyone hit like. Let's go, chat. Go, chat. Go. Like. Hit the like. Go. We gotta go. We gotta go. I'm not doing it live. Well, I'll tell you, Zach. I asked my wife and my child that. They would disagree wholeheartedly. Because, man, when we hit a big card, it is guaranteed. It's either as soon as the stream is over, or like if we go really late and then, you know, if they're in bed or whatever, then I see them in the morning. Hot Hands will always, she'll go like, what the hell did you hit last night? Because we heard you scream. And I was like, oh my God, we got to blah, 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 blah. That is true, Dave. I do like to keep my shirt on. That's for everybody's benefit, including mine. It's very cold here. Although not cold in this room. It's just cold in Michigan, but no, nobody would benefit from that. Yeah, you guys do. Smash the like button, guys. Smash it. Smash it. Go. I will say, I'll tell you this much: when I go crazy, when I get up out of the chair, if I'm yelling and screaming, I can 100% tell you that's not fake. That's not showmanship. That is genuine excitement. Like when we hit a big card for somebody, or if we hit a big card for somebody, like, hey, Gary's in the chat. We hit a Steelers 1-on-1 shield. You're dang right. I'm gonna go cry. I don't care who it is. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that because I know it's a big card for somebody's collection. I love that stuff. We hit like a Cooper Flag auto or something crazy like that. Yeah, I'll hoot and holler, baby. I really got to up the amount of fraud I commit, right, Gary? I noticed your fraud levels are quite down. Here's the tough part. Honestly, guys, I'm be a little transparent with you right now. I'm always transparent with you right now, so it's not like I'm not transparent the other times, but let me be straightforward. There are some things that I wish that we could do in breaks that I cannot do on YouTube. Like, I can't do auction breaks. I think auction breaks with our group would be incredible. I think those would be a lot of fun. It's hard to do like big pick your player breaks because Shopify only allows me to have so many things in a break, you know? So there are some limitations to the website. Yeah, over my calendar. There are some limitations that the website and Shopify have that other platforms don't. So, you know, I might take a look at one of those as an addition to what we do for breaks. I don't think I would ever I'm never moving everything over to another platform unless I absolutely have to. So if I am, then somebody's got a gun to my head. But I do think, especially the biggest thing is, I think it'd be really, really fun to be able to do auctions. So instead of doing fillers, we can just be like, all right, guys, I'm going to auction off the last 5 teams. I think that would be so fun. But you can only do that on like Whatnot or eBay Live or Finex Live and so forth. So yeah, if I could do an adult show on Whatnot, yeah, there you go. Yeah. Those of you who actually know me, like Vince has been around me a lot. Brad, AK was with me there at the National one year. Those that know me know I have the mouth of a sailor. Like literally, it's maybe because I spend 15 hours live streaming every week minimum, and I try not to curse or whatever too much. But man, off stream. So yeah, it'd be fun to do a stream where I can just be like, ah! Say whatever the heck I want. All right, guys, random teams. So who knows? Look in the future. We might find somewhere else to do some of those fun breaks that we can't do on here. Ripken, Caminero on the bronze. I'm having a very hard time telling the difference between a red and a bronze, guys. So if it's a red and I say bronze, both ship, so it doesn't matter, but they all look red to me. McCutcheon, Concentration, Job. It's why we get along. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. AK, yeah, the mouth of a sailor. PCA. But I want our shows to be family friendly. Plus, I got like kids in the neighborhood now. It's not like they haven't heard it before. But still, I don't want to be like, again, I've watched some shows where, hold on, Birdsong, Rookie Yellow, San Francisco will go to Billy. Billy, you're having a break, dude. You had a really, really great half case and now hitting the first auto in the random teams. The bronze parallel. But yeah, I want to keep it family friendly here on the website. But yeah, I watch some of these guys that are like really popular breakers and stuff like that. And I'm like, some of the stuff they say, and I was like, dude, there's no way in the world I would let my kid watch that. Nope. Yeah, it might be, Nick, but it might not be either. So I think it'd be fun to I'd probably lose my butt because you guys would be like too nice to each other. You'd be like, oh, I'll just let you have it. And I'd be like, no, you actually need to bid against each other. But there's a Photographer's Proof, Nolan Ryan. It's funny, it's Photographer's Proof, but you can tell, I think it's miscut there on the left. Yeah, totally is miscut on the left. But that's interesting. That's the first one we've seen of that. Photographer's Proof, Nolan Ryan. Yeah, GMC would come in the chat and he'd just be like, screw you guys, I'm outbidding you on everything. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be a different audience. Tristan Campbell, that's a cool one. It'd be a very different audience. I don't think it would just be the same people that are on YouTube. I think it would draw different people. How about a bonus auto? And it's Canerco for the White Sox for Aaron. It's another one of the dual auto boxes. Hey, we can get those all day, guys. That's great. That's the first streak, quasi not as sharp auto. Mr. Buxton, Tatis. Honestly, Gary, I've got a lot of friends on Fanatics Live, and I gotta tell you, they tell me it's easier. They're like, it is the back end of that is so easy, and I'm like, oh, okay. Skeens on the red, I do like that. Skeens, Vladdy. Bellinger. So there is one more product releasing this week, guys. I do have it. I do love that Acuna. That's so sick. Skeens on the country. I do have it, but I talked about posting it for this week, but I think I might save it for next week because, again, honestly, Wednesday we don't have any slated new products. And this might bite me in the ass, but for those of you who like and collect this stuff, I think you're going to love it. I have really nice Ben Rice. I have 2 cases of MLS Chrome, guys. So MLS Soccer. We're going to do full case breaks. I'm going to do 2 full case breaks. I've got it priced. Spots are going to be very inexpensive. I pulled Messi and I pulled Kevin Sullivan as their own spots. How about a Cade Povich auto for the O's? There you go, Steve. So it'll be I think it's 30 teams plus Messi and Kevin Sullivan. And the reason I'm excited about it, guys, is, obviously MLS Soccer, not something we normally break. But here's why. Debut patches. There are debut patches in it, and I think those are going to be huge. They are huge. Especially with, again, World Cup stuff coming up. Kobe Mayo Red. Vato. So for the first time ever, we're going to be ripping MLS by team. Dylan Cruz, that's really cool. Michael Kang, that's a bronze for show. Michael King, excuse me. I wonder if he was throwing the football with Skeens in that other photo. Piazza. Louis Angel. Soto on the red. Justin Bieber. Concentration. Perez. Sonny Gray. Sonny Gray. We have a black and white Jacob Wilson. That's pretty sick. Who's got Oakland? Nick Cass. That's you, brother. I do like these. Black and white Jacob Wilson rookie. See, that would be a cool card, I think, slabbed. Be a really cool card. I mean, they seen the black and whites will have ripped 8 plus, so we'll have ripped 12 boxes. I think we've pulled 3. So obviously not super common. Alcantara, McGriff, the crime dog. Let's go. Trout. Harper. Edgar Quiero, rookie blue. Big Papi, Kirby, Altuve. I think, Gary, I think everybody is, although Quinn Ewers might be the exception, I think everybody is holding those rookie QBs a little bit because, first off, there are just so many injuries nowadays, but those guys come in. You know how it is, man. They have one good game, and then boom, all those cards are like sky high. Like, that's really speculation, but backup quarterbacks, I'm telling you, first year, like, backup quarterbacks still have a pretty strong market. Now, is anyone buying, like, quarterbacks that are 2 or 3 years old backups? No. Like Will Howard, Quinn Ewers, Riley Leonard. Those guys, man, I'm telling you. Willie Adams on the blue for the Giants. Garrett Cole, Bobby Witt. Tovar. Look at this Ichiro. That's pretty sick. Bronze for Seattle. There you go, Fro. A-Rod. Dylan Cruz. I refuse to flip the stack. Doyle. Doyle rules. Not gonna do it. Not flipping. He was apparently, I was talking to Beeman about him because he was at the Grove City show, and apparently he is like one of the nicest. Beeman was like, that was one of the nicest guys I've ever met. I was like, really? He's like so humble, talked to everybody, stayed long. I think he stayed long past he was supposed to. Just like, he was like, dude, if I could have somebody like him at every show, that'd be so sick. I was like, go for it. Amador. How about a Jacob Young auto for the Nationals? That'll go to Leo. Yeah, I mean, it's so awesome when you meet these guys and they're just incredible people. So nice. And I get it. Not all of them are. And some of them, they just might have their guard up for whatever reason. And some of them are jerks. Dylan Cruz, emergency. So it's really cool to meet somebody, even if that's not someone you collect or whatever, not from your team or whatever, but they just turn out to be really nice people. Julio, I've added people to my PC because I met him and I was like, I just wanted a card to remind you. So I got a really cool Joey Votto Dynasty card because after I met him at the Topps conference, I was like, dude, I got to get a cool card to remind me of that interaction with him. I mean, he was just so nice. Really so nice. Barry Sanders, so nice. So incredibly nice. Mo Bamba, so nice. Cheryl Swoops. And some of these people were incredible. Camillero red. Jackson Holiday on the bronze. Sick. He's got a cool picture. Anyone have a favorite picture so far? I kind of like the Skeens throwing the football there. Corbin? I like refuse. I refuse to flip. Refuse to flip until we get a red. Santana. This is the one thing I don't care what the set is. If I literally have to flip the stack every 3 cards, I don't like it. Because it's bad for you guys. To me, it's like, gets me dizzy. Who wasn't nice to me? What's going on? Say, Bradley, what up? The guy from The Sandlot who said you're killing me, Smalls. He was kind of a jerk. Although I love his TikToks, so I don't want to talk too bad. Because he's got probably one of the best TikTok pages. You guys are fine. John Bertie, Pujols, Savage. Yeah, no, I try not to talk too negatively about anybody. Because again, I don't know if I met him on a bad day. How about an Alcantara rookie auto? Cubbies for Justin. KA, baby. Brad, I mean, when I took Brad to that party at the National, Brad, you were like, everyone was friendly to you. Of course, how can you not be? Yeah, Bradley with a drink or two in him. He was pretty social. Ocho Cinco kissed him on the head. I mean, that should tell you everything you need to know about Brad. How do you not love a guy where Ocho Cinco he kisses him on the head? Cam Smith, nice red there. Chipper. Rushing, Brooks Lee. It's very true. Very true. Trent Brad is just a fun guy to be around. Freeman. Alcantara red. Santana for the Twins. James Wood, red. Last stack here, guys. Yeah, I mean, most are pretty good. Most are pretty good. Some are better than others, but most have been pretty good. Senga, I don't know if there's been anyone that I've met that was like kind of a jerk. Alonzo, how about a Jason Worth auto to 99 for the Phillies? Steve, that had a pretty good break. Jason Worth, there is a name you haven't heard in a while. Yes, they definitely are, Steve. Looks like we're averaging about 1 number card a box. Vladdy, Kobe. That's going to do it. Again, guys, incredibly large stack of reds and inserts. Those all ship. Worth to 99. Alcantara, Young, Yokero, Taco Bell, Jacob Wilson, black and white, Povich, Canerco, Ryan. The first time we've seen a photographer's proof and Birdsong. I will say this. What's nice is that even though I feel like, it's down in auto and numbers are tough, we've now had multiple boxes that have had 2 autos. So we're getting boxes with extra content. You gotta like that. And you know what I love? It could have been the worst break in the world. My boy Jesse is still positive. That's why I love him. That's why I love him. Good stuff, guys. We will see more of that in full case format to end the night. So if you like what you saw with Stadium Club, there you go. Museum collection. I was kind of thinking no fluff with this, guys. What do you think? Should just do straight serial numbers?
do love me some museum collection. I do have another case of museum collection coming. I kind of figured it'd be a great product for, be an awesome product for mixers and stuff like that. Oh man, if I think this is Chinese good luck. The total value of the teams left in the break is 888. Oh, I think that's good luck. Means good luck in Asia. Bradley knows about Asia. Golly, you got big teams here, guys. Yankees in this filler. Washington, Red Sox, Orioles. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. This thing's gonna be stacked. All right, this is going to be stacked. Let me make sure it's off the site, and it is. All right. 4-box half case break crew. Museum collection. Look at those teams in yellow. I mean, you got some bombers. These are $100 teams each right there. Reds loaded checklist. Same with Tigers and you got Angels in there with possible Trout. Guys, you got the Yankees. It's the biggest team in the break. They're tied with the Dodgers. Their checklist is crazy huge. Rangers, Washington in there. That's another. You got $300 teams in here, guys, and the Yankees. Good luck 888 if you believe in that. This is your kind of filler. We're gonna do straight up serial numbers, guys. Muco half case number 4. Filler, random serial number for all teams in yellow. 10 total spots. Huge teams in this. I like this price point, guys. Again, it's $888 in value. That means it would have been an $89 spot. Your boy's going to do them for $65. Give you a nice little price break if you guys want to jump into a serial number museum collection. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I believe we have 2 spots left. 2 spots left. Darren, what up, dude? Yo, Dave, Jay Haas, Sam. Tippy. Bobby, Todd, Dawes, Nick Chess. That's apparently the thing to do around here, Darren. Last spot mojo, guys. 1 spot left. 1 spot left. Last spot mojo, guys, for 65. Serial numbers. Half case of museum. Full of Billy. There we go. It's brutal out here. Tippy, is that you, Chris? Yeah, it must be. All right, guys, we'll check those here in just a second. Let's get the boxes out. Thank you, Todd. Todd, do I have an open order for you? I think I do, but...
Gary, I can't. It's beyond frustrating, buddy, just to be open with you. Like, I'm bugging. Literally, I talk to my rep not daily, but pretty damn close. And I've told him I can't even tell you how many times. It's not even I want WWE Universe. I tell him I need WWE Universe. I was like, I've got at least 10 to 12 people asking me about it. I was like, my guys want to rip it. We're trying to, build back up our WWE stuff. So I know I missed out on the first wave, but I'm hoping that we get a second wave of allocation and I can grab some. I promise you, if I get offered, I don't care what price I have to pay, I'm getting them. Even if I've got to run stuff at a break even, I want to rip it. The product looks amazing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right side. So I'm hoping to hear soon. I'll talk to him again probably tomorrow and just kind of put the bug in his ear. I mean, if he had it, he could just be like, here you go. But I know he doesn't. Yeah, I tried to get some pre-order too because I wasn't 100% sure I'd get allocated. I don't think the breaker program got a lot of boxes. I think it literally just went to a few breakers. Which is crazy to me because it's like, I don't know. It seems like something that would be a little bit more readily available. Sam, I have a $30 order from you for the Brewers. Did I miss your filler one? Yeah, Chrome looks good. Royalty is going to be... See, I want Universe because I want to try to build WWE, so... Oh, thanks, Sam. All right, I see it. I got it. Sorry, I should have looked. My bad. I want to get Royalty, because Royalty WWE is going to be insane. Working on it. We're working on it. So, I hope to have it. I hope to be able to still do good pricing for you guys. I'll do the best. Even if I'm at break even, I want to rip wrestling. So, NT is going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome. If there's anything like First Offline, it's going to be awesome. 11 times, guys. We're going to do your names first and then your serial numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times right there. Sam up to GMC. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times right there. 5-0. All right, guys, I'm going to shrink that just a little bit. All right, the other half of this case rips next. Then the jersey sold out, then NT. NT, there's some very good teams left in NT, guys. Good luck, everybody. Ooh, Haji with that 1-on-1 spot. Come on. Yankees 1-on-1. Bat Barrel 1-on-1. Sketch card 1-on-1. Sketches do go to the 1 spot. Good luck. Here we go. Kind of forgot the configuration of these. All right, we're going to start with a Christian Campbell, 156 out of 249. So I go to the 6th spot for the Red Sox. Chris Thompson. There you go, Chris. Christian Campbell, rookie to 249. And then it's Molina to 150 for St. Louis. And then I'll go to Jay. 90 out of 150, Jay, on the Yadier Molina. All right, we have Dalton rushing. Jacob Wilson. We got something here. Is this a sketch? I love museum collection, boys. I love museum collection.
Wait a minute.
Sketch card. Maldonado of, I think is that Logan Webb? Or is it Maldonado? Who's the artist? I think it's Logan Webb. Is that San Francisco? That's so sick. Giants will be Chris Ned. That is so sick. I mean, just the sketch cards in general, man. That's so nasty. Juan de Juan sketch. Darren, sorry, bro. So, what a good sweat, though. All right, you got another sweat. We got Ben Rice for the Yankees. 9 of 25. Our 9 spots going to Jay. There you go, Jay. Ben Rice, rookie auto. What a great box. 1-of-1 of Ben Rice and an RPA of Luis Angel Acuna. 19 out of 20 for the Mets. Diego me gusta Acuna. Very nice. And wow, and Ellie, that was a great box, guys. 37 out of 99 meaningful materials. Ellie De La Cruz. That'll go to the 7 spot. Billy D. Billy, that's as cool as the other side of the pillow. That is one of my favorite things to say, Billy. I love when you're in the breaks, too. I just love saying that. Saying like, say his name and he appears. I believe in John Henry. Wow, this is so heavy. Oh, we might have a booklet here, boys. It doesn't feel cold. I don't know if it's a frame. Definitely is huge. Definitely could have a booklet. Definitely have a booklet. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Wow, and a bonus hit. Wow, what great case so far. We have Ichiro to 75 for Seattle. That'll go to Steve. And here's to you, Jackie Robinson. 83 out of 199. Dodges. No, Brad. It's by Matthew Maldonado. I think I follow him on Twitter, actually. Good thing I got booklets ready to go here, boys. You know we're going to save that booklet last. Wow! Ben Rice again. 31 out of 99. There you go, Darren. 2 Ben Rice rookie autos. Good break for Yanks. There you go, Darren. All right, and then we got Simeon. 24 out of 75 for the Rangers. That'll go to the 4 spot for Bobby. There you go, Bobby. No, boo Yankees. Yay, boo Yankees. Ozzy Albies on the quad for the Braves for Chris. 41 out of 99. So again, that's the normal amount of hits, guys. So this booklet is a bonus. I'm dying to see what it is. We have our new mystery card. Ooh. Bo. Kim. Oh, wow. I hope he's in the chat. I hope he's in the chat. This is going to be a monster PC card. I hope he is still in the chat.
Wow.
I don't know if there's anything on the front of this that says it. It's out of 25. Atlier autograph book card. 20 out of 25. Sammy Sosa. Chicago Cubs. Vinny. Oh, that's so sick. Vinny, look at that. with Wrigley in the background. Huge silver auto of Sammy Sosa. Vinny, that's the second Sammy we've hit tonight, right? That's crazy. Dude, that's so sick. Sammy Sosa, swinging Sammy. That's Orioles legend, Sammy Sosa. Boston rookie. This will be a serial number. 140 out of 150, Marcelo Mayer. We'll go to our 0 spot, GMC. And then we're going to stay right with Boston. We got both rookies. Christian Campbell, 35 out of 35. Bookend and eBay 1 of 1 for Sam. Campbell, DiMaggio, and Koufax. St. Louis for Jay. How about a Segate? Wow, that's so sick. Segazy, 10 out of 10. I'm so glad I got more museum, guys. This stuff is just incredible. Just incredible. Look at this next. This is a great card right here, Segazy to 10, but look at this next card. Leo. Leo, are you here? How about a Tatis to 10? Look at the patch. Look at the patch that's game used. That is so sick. Fernando Tatis for the Padres. 8 out of 10. That's so crazy. What a patch. Leo, congrats. And then we're going to close it out with a quad for the Twins for Jay. Mr. Buxton, Royce Lewis, a cheater, and Brooks Lee. 82 out of 99. Quad relics, Twins. What a break. What a case. Last box. Good luck, guys. Cereal's doing well. Does not feel like a metal frame, so our metal frame might be in the other half there, boys. All right, Angels are a serial number, I believe, yeah. So 63 out of 199 on the Mike Trout. That'll go to the 3 spot, which is Dave. Yo, yo, yo. Brooks Lee, 178 out of 249. That's for multiple sodas, but that's going to Jay. Base then hits Tatis. Oh, what do we have here? Alonso. I think we have a retro auto, a bonus auto, guys. Jim Palmer, Orioles. Serial number 120 out of 149. That's going to GMC.
Another one.
Palmer on the retrospective autograph. Bonus. Dude, every box has had like something absolutely crazy in it. Serial numbers for the Tigers. 14 out of 149. J. Him, Justin Henry, and Malloy. We'll go to the 4 spot. Bobby. Dude, the Yankees 8 in this break. Yankees serial numbers. 60 out of 75. That's GMC. Luis Gil on the triple relic and auto. This just reminds me of Triple Threads. That just looks like a Triple Threads card, doesn't it? Just looks like a Triple Threads. And then we're going to close out with the White Sox serial number, Luis Robert Jr., 90 out of 99.
Another one.
For GMC, that 0 spot, boys. This is why you never sleep on it. What a break. What a half case, guys. I cannot wait to see what's in the other half. Holy cow, that was crazy. All right, Serials, I'm going to take you down here for just a second. Recap. Robert Gill, J-Ham, Palmer, bonus hit there. Brooksley, Trout, got the quad, got the Tatis to 10 with the sick patch, Sagazy to 10, Campbell to 35, Marcelo, Ozzy Albies, Simeon, Ben Rice, auto number 1, Ellie, Louis Angel, Ben Rice, auto number 2, 1 of 1 sketch, and then the Sammy Sosa booklet to 25. That was crazy.
That was crazy. That was so good. Thank you, everybody, for the fill. All right, let me get this printed. You got a minute. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll do this. The stack feels heavy. I don't know what that means, but we should have a metal frame. We should have a metal frame card. Those are usually case hits. So I will put the teams up on the screen that are still available. I'll leave them on the website while I do a quick restroom break. Refill my beverage. Five is next. There are the teams. Jesse just grabbed Colorado. We'll serial number whatever's left after I get back, guys. Tiger's gone. Yankees about to pop off again, man. All right, be right back, guys. There you go, Jesse. Death Texas and Colorado Rockies hits, man. You know how it is. You know how it is. All right, be right back, guys, and then we'll fill. All right, Chris grabbed the Reds. All right, guys, let's get this pulled. Yanks in there, Washington's in there again. A lot of nice teams. This one has a couple more. I think the last one had 10 teams as part of the filler. This one has 12. Serial numbers did really, really well in the last break. So this will be slightly more expensive just because, again, it's a couple more teams. It should be 93 a spot, guys. All right, again, I don't want to add fluff to it. I'd rather just do straight up serial numbers for you guys. I mean, I could 50-50 it with like Series 1 random team and make it cheap, but I think it'd be better just to do straight up museum collection. I kind of like that a lot better. Let's do that. Okay, Muco, half case, number 5 filler. Get a random serial number for all teams in orange. Spots. 12 overall teams. Again, just a couple bucks more, guys. But again, these are $93 spots. 12 teams, so over a third of the league for 75, guys. Over a third of the league in what has been a very hot case with a metal card not yet hit. So it's lurking. It's lurking. Please don't pay until we're full. So Darren, hold for me. I want to see this thing go first. Otherwise, guys, we'll have to figure out a filler here. I don't want to do that, but we can. It'd be longer to do that. I'd rather just do this instead of, again, adding fluff to it. I'll tell you what, if anyone wants to get saucies, there you go, guys. I'll give you a huge bonus if you want to take 2 spots. 135 if you want to take 2. I've got 9 left. I want to give this a second before we do something else. Otherwise, again, I guess we could just do the teams, but I don't know. Teams, I feel, would be like just as expensive. All right, let's give it a second here. This has been such a good product so far. NT will rip after. This doesn't seem like it's going to work. All right, what do you guys want to do then? What shall we do? I thought serial numbers would be the way to go. I mean, serial numbers, they crushed in the first half. What was it in the last break? 65? I do 65? God, that's a huge discount. Draft, Steve? Oh, we could do a draft. We could do a draft. I don't hate that idea. I don't hate that idea. All right, let's do that. Let's do that. I mean, you got the gigantic Yankees spot. All right, Darren, you'll have to redrop. All right, I know you guys can do a quick draft. check something really quick here, boys. All right, guys, monster deal for you here. I'm going to do a monster deal for you here. Draft should be 77 a spot. Here you go. Monster deal. Draft your team. 12 total spots. All right, guys, I know how you like the draft. Well, how about liking the draft and getting a great price? So we'll do both. 55 a spot, guys. Those are $77 spots for 55. Draft your team. You get to draft your team. Now we're going. Roberto! What's up, dude? How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Halfway, guys. 6 spots left. Again, you have a monster team. That's why this is expensive. The Yankees were gone and be so much cheaper, but whoever gets that first pick is going to get a freaking monster team for cheap. But you got other teams there that are $100, and then again, even if you get Miami or Cleveland or even the White Sox hit in the last break. So I mean, like, you never know. It's Museum Collection. Every team's in play. I need another quick 6, boys, so we can get it. Let's go. Come on, and then after this goes, we can work on National Treasures. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. You know that's going to be nasty. 5 left. 5 left. You guys can go ahead and pay. We're going to get it. Only 5 spots left. You get to draft a team from the remaining. I got the prices up there so you guys can see. Again, someone's going to land the Yanks for like nothing. 3 left. We're right there, guys. 3 left. 3 spots left. 2 left. 2 left. $110 to yeet or 55 a spot. We have 2 left. Again, $77 spots, guys. And we got a 55. Giving you a nice deal so we can close out this Museum Collection case. First half was incredible. Second half's gonna bang. Payments are coming in. Thanks, Mike. I think we might be all paid up here, guys. Roberto, Aaron, Mark, Roberto, Dave, Jay, Nick, Darren, I guess Todd you Venmo, I'm assuming? Or are going to Venmo? All right, we got 2 left, guys. I need 2, and then we're good. And then we can rip. Let's go. 110 to yeet, or someone can drop a 1 for 55. Todd's going to get paid up, and then we're good. It's literally, we get the last 2 spots, and then we're ready to go. We'll do some Muco, and then we'll rip our football jersey, and then we'll see what we can do on some NT. Cannot wait. God, I cannot wait for that. That's going to be fun. And then we'll fill that full case of Stadium Club as well, so that can go tonight, guys. That'll be our last break tonight. Again, it's a little shorter live stream because Pristine got shipped late. My rep was very apologetic for that. I said, yeah, it's not your fault. Don't worry about it. It'll get here when it gets here. We'll rip it when it gets here. There's Todd's Venmo. We're good there. Mr. Stacy, how are you? Everybody's paid, guys. Literally just need the last two. Gotcha, Todd. Two spots left. There you go. Someone wants the last two. Give me a hundo, and then we can go. Hundo for the last two. We can eat this bad boy. It is a draft. Jay's going to take it. We're good. All right. Thanks, Jay. All right, we will get Jay, and then we will draft. Let's go! Let's go! I will say this much, guys. This gets me excited. Ah! Uh-oh. Shoot. Hold on, crew. Hold on. I messed up the camera. I cardinal sinned and messed up the camera. Oh! All right, hold on. You guys can see this in the front? All right. Hold on a second for me, guys. Oh, I totally banged into the camera. That's my bad. Break cam free. If it fails, it like literally. If it fails, it like literally. I have to like redo the whole thing. It's so stupid. Oh, that's pretty close. All right, so it might be a little bit off. Let me see if I can fix that. Hold on just a second, guys. Sorry. We have not random. I don't know. I think that's pretty close, right? I feel like that's where it is. I might cut off like a little of the bottom. I feel like that's pretty close to how we usually do it. Again, it's totally my bad, guys. I hit the camera and then effed everything up. All right, Jason, we're good. All right, let's go. I can see how it's. There you go, Dave. You got. Yeah, that's fine now. Perfect. Good. All right. So we don't random the picks, guys. Just the names. Just the names. I'll try to throw the dice a little higher since the bottom of that screen's off. 7 times. Just the names. Holy cow, I'm messing everything up here. Get over there, filler. All right, random. There we go. Sheesh. 7 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times. Todd selects first, and Todd selects last. There you go, Todd. You might get the lowest team, but you also get the first team. It's my first time, yes. Tied with the Yankees. Michael Peters. Not like getting the Yanks for quarter of the price. No, it's weird, Jay. It's like, I don't know why I started doing this. Again, OBS is weird. But like on my main camera, if I nick that camera, like the cord or whatever, now I knocked that guy way down. If I do that, the screen freezes, no matter what. And the only way to do that is, it's two things. I can either restart the stream, which is a huge pain in the butt, or literally I've got to like delete that camera and re-input it, which it's slightly less of a pain of a butt, but it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, after Jay will be Darren, then Nick. We'll try not to hit it again. So, okay. Like, I think if you take everything off, I think it's pretty darn close to what we usually see. Nationals is good. All right, as long as you guys are, I'm very anal about it. So like, as long as you guys are happy, then I'm good. Boston. Nick. Yep. As long as you guys are good with it, I'm fine. After Nick will be Roberto. There you go, Darren. That worked. You got your team for half price. Pretty good. I promise we will not do a draft for NT. NT is going to be straight up serial numbers. It'll be straight up serial numbers, and we've got the Browns, the Giants, and the Jags in those, at least as of right now, which is crazy. That's going to be a good one. All right, we got Nick, Roberto, and then Mark. Random player filler. Yeah, there you go, Jay. That sounds terrible. I've seen that, though. I've seen that, like, on Whatnot and Fanatics Live and stuff like that, where, like... Did you say Baltimore? How did I totally miss that? I'm sorry, Nick. Did I miss that? I don't have... Nick, I don't have that. Just FYI, I literally do not have that. If you wrote that, I missed it. Cubs for Roberto. You very well could have wrote it. And I know some people have said they've missed some of the things I typed, but literally, I literally do not see it. I just telling you, just so you know. Rangers. I don't know. A lot of people have been telling me YouTube's been having like crazy issues today. So yeah, it totally is being weird, Gary. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, so guy, if you type something and you don't see me like move to do it right away, it's probably because I didn't see your response. Aaron, then Dave, then a couple of J's. Couple of J's, man. Far out. Be a lot cooler if you did. Strohs. Dave. Yo. D-backs. Jay. You can tell me which two teams you want or which team you don't want. Either way. Far out, man. That's card 4 out of 20. White Sox and Guardians. Todd, you're going to get Miami. All right, guys, good luck. All right, guys, hold on just a second for me. All right, guys, 1 second. Sorry about it. Just wanted to prep some messaging around NT coming out. All right, good luck, crew. Here we go. Museum collection. It's just skewed a little. That'll work. That'll work. If it works for you guys, it works for me. I was gonna say, I just want to see a metal frame. I mean, we should be getting a metal frame. Yeah, right here. We didn't have to wait long. First box has the metal frame. All right, let's start with a Jackie Robinson 26 out of 150 for the Dodge. Yeah, I know the camera's off because I'm holding things in the same spot, and it's off. All right, I will try to adjust that. If for whatever reason, guys, I don't, just let me know. Soto to 199 for the Mets. Diego. We're going to see who that frame is here in just a second. It ain't Altuve. It ain't Barrett Bonds. It ain't Will Clark. Or is it? How about for the Rangers, Mark? And we got Kumar Rocker, 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 on the gold frame Rocker. Gold ink. Butte. That's a Butte, Clark. How about Big Poppy for Boston? Darren, 1 out of 15. All right, that's going to bug the hell out of me, guys. I know I'm not that far off. There we go. Big Poppy, 1 out of 15. Red Sox again, Bregman to 49. 6 out of 49 on the patch, Bregman. Double Boston for you there, Darren. That'll work. All right, metal frame has been found. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, it's early, Jay. It's only first box. I think we might have redemption here, guys. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, we got a redemption. Stan Musial, the 249. Stan the man for the Cardinals, Jay. Randy Johnson for the Diamondbacks will go to Dave. 55 out of 99. Randy. Oh, gosh, please. That'd be so sick. Frank Thomas, Corbin Carroll. Redemption at the end. Will Wagner for Toronto. 008 out of 199. Blue Jays will go to Billy D. Billy continuing to have a good night. Yeah, the camera's literally so skewed. Thinky here, look at that signature of the Hawk. Andre Dawson to 99. Cubbies. Roberto. Baltimore, we got Jackson Holiday to 49. 21 out of 49, Jackson Holiday for Baltimore, going to Nick.
Brad knows. Brad, it's driving me nuts. It is driving me nuts. All right, Corbin Carroll, let's see how you do. Actually, hold on, Corbin Carroll. This is why we got a mystery card, so we don't have to need you. All right, good luck, guys. Redemption. I mean, seriously, Brad, he's not lying. As long as you guys don't mind, it's fine. It'll just drive me crazy. We are due to receive Archival Autographs Pink. Pink Sapphire. The hell's that? What is that? Marcelo for Boston. Darren. Wow, what a break for Boston. What a break for Boston. You guys are going to have to tell me what's the deal on the Pink Sapphire parallel. Killing me, Brad. Brad, it is killing me. Wow, this is a thickie too, boys. Wow. Wow. 3, 4 thick. Wow, I think we got another bonus hit. Wow, this case has been incredible, guys. Bonus hit after bonus hit. Buster Posey to 150 for the Giants. Mookie to 199 Dodgers. Cunha Alcantara. All right, we got a quad relic bonus card to 49 of Ramirez for Cleveland for Jay. There you go, Jay. 25 out of 49. Pink Savage is pink around the... all right, that's cool, though. Ryan Bliss for Seattle. We'll go to Steve. 105 out of 149 on the Bliss. Gary, is there any relation to Alexa Bliss in there? Chanel for the Angels. 199 out of 299. Dual relic and auto. Angels going out to Todd. And cool looking card. This is a great break overall for the Padres. Leo. Between last break and this one. Look at this one, Leo. Quad relic, 2 players though. Tony Gwynn and Tatis. 47 out of 75. Gwynn and Tatis with quad relics. That's nasty. Dang. Dang. 1 box left. It's heavy. Wow. It's super chunk. Wow. Did we do it again? Did we just become best friends? Wow, it's an extra frame card, guys, and it's black. That's going to be a short print. Hoo-boy! Hoo-boy! All right, we got Buster Posey to 199, San Francisco. Hoo-boy! Roki, 249 for the Dodgers. Holy cow. Guys, if this is if I'm seeing what I think I just saw, if I'm seeing what I don't know. Hold on. Wow, we might have a bonus there. Shohei, Ozzy. Yeah, we have another sketch, guys. Guys, we have another sketch card. Another 1 of 1. 1 of 1. Oh my God. Oh my God. That is incredible. Oh my God. Shohei and Babe Ruth. Are you serious? Oh my God. 1 of 1 sketch booklet. Oh my God. What a random Todd and GMC. I have no idea what you guys want to do with that, but that is an insane card. That is an insane card. John Giocaspro? Shohei Ohtani, Babe Ruth, one of one Canvas Collection Museum murals. Todd's in the chat, GMC. He's Feller 1981. You guys let me know what you want to do. That's incredible. Random into the chat. That is an incredible card. We're not done, guys. We still have a black frame. Hold on. What else here? All right. We got Spencer Strider to 50 for the Braves for Steven. I can't believe that, guys. This case was incredible. Quad to 99, Corbin Carroll for the Diamondbacks. Dave. That is so crazy. Black frame. Should be a short print. Good luck. Dude, this is a huge auto. This literally is the biggest case ever. KC, Chris, come on, be Witt or Jack. I don't want to be Caglione. That's Witt. Wow, 5 out of 5, Bobby Witt. What a case. What an insane case of museum collection, guys. I'm so glad more of this is coming. That is incredible. Okay, so Todd and GMC. I'll do the recap here in a second. This is how we've always done. God, that's going to kill me. It's going to kill me. It's like so zoomed in. I got to adjust it, Brad. I got to adjust it. I don't think that made it better. Probably made it worse. All right, screw it. Oh, I made it so worse. I made it so worse. I'm so sorry, guys. All right, done screwing with it. Okay, so you guys are good with no random? All right, now here's the question. What do you want to do with the card? Where do you want me to send it? I mean, I can send it to DC Sports. I can send it to one of you if you want to. If one of you guys want to post it. No, I don't want to send anything to him, Steve, because I don't want poor people. Poor people can't bid on it. Yeah, if it was me, I would send it to DC. I mean, unless one of you guys want to post it yourself. That's one of the coolest cards I've ever seen. Yeah, and I would 1,000% vouch for GMC. All right, Bobby Witt to 5, Corbin Carroll, Strider, Chanel, Bliss, Ramirez, Mookie. Don't forget, we got the Marcelo. God, what? Both halves were incredible. Andre Dawson, Bregman, Big Poppy, another frame with Kumar. Yeah, I mean, Todd, it's not going anywhere. It's not going anywhere anyway, because I'm not shipping it out. But yeah, you guys have time to figure out what you want to do with it. God, I wish I knew why this camera was like this.
I mean, guys, it's such an amazing card.
Unbelievable card.
Oh, sorry.
So here's all I ask, Todd and GMC. Here's all I ask. Whatever you guys decide to do, and I will help any way that I can help. I am happy to help. I mean, if you guys want me to send that to Fanatics Collect and run it on the weekly auction there, I mean, that's another place where you get a lot of eyes on it. And I want to put this out there. I'm going to put this out there because I have sold multiple cards through Fanatics Collect. I'm going to put this out there. If you sell it through them, instead of paying 13% in eBay fees, you get the full amount it sells for, plus you get a percentage of the buyer's premium. So that card sells for $1,000. You end up getting like, I don't know what it is. It's like 1,080 or whatever. You get more. You don't get less. That's what I'm saying. I literally just sent a card out to them. But whatever you guys decide to do, I just need to hear from both of you. So if both of you can send me a DM, a text, or whatever, and just say, hey, Mikey, it's Todd, this is what we decided to do. GMC, Mikey, it's GMC, this is what we decided to do. We can talk. Let's talk about it. I do love the chat. You guys are crushing. In fact, hey, while we're doing that, I'll tell you what. We'll get the jersey ready, and then I'll put out the message that we're about to rip empty. Yeah, so again, here's your options. If one of you wants to if one of you guys want to buy each other out, you can. If you're gonna split it, again, I would tell you, and you can ask Drew Belly, he has sold multiple cards to them as well. When you have a card, to me, like the stuff that I sell to Fanatics Collect, it's got to have a sweet spot of around 1,000 plus. Like $500 cards do well there too. Don't get me wrong, but if you sell a card over $1,000 there, you start to see some of the extra benefits because they're not going to get as many eyes as eBay. That's very true. However, again, with eBay, potential non-payers, you're paying a boatload in fees plus marketing because they'll take a chunk if you guys want to do ad fees and stuff with it. If it's mine, if you want my advice, I would tell you, send it to Fanatics Collect, have them put it in one of their weekly auctions. You guys will enjoy the benefit of making more. That's my opinion. Do with it what you will. I think it could be huge. I think it could be. Ohtani's market right now is so huge. He is the hottest person in the hobby right now, period. Watch any person that does like a card show vlog or whatever. It's all Ohtani. Ohtani is monstrous. Add Babe Ruth and a one-of-one sketch. That's an awesome card. It's just so cool. I mean, who knows? It could sell for $800, but it could go for like $4,500. Who knows? I don't know. All right, let me get the random teams for the jerseys, guys. That's a 4 way down here. It was a 4. Sorry, it's a 3 and a 1. Again, I know you guys can't see down there very well. All right, let's do the random here real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times. Dean to Eric. One, two, three, 4. 4 times. Giants to Colts. All right, Dave with Arizona, Nick with Washington.
All right, it's going to bother me. It's going to bother me too much. Oh, I think I fixed it. I think that's how it normally is. All right. I think I got it. So again, and Todd, are you on Twitter? Todd, if you're on Twitter, GMC, let's get a chat between me, you, and him. Again, I'll just that way we can discuss in one spot, or we can get a text chain or something like that. However you guys want to do it. But let's chat. You guys definitely have options, especially if you want to split the cost. And I'll do whatever you guys want to do. But the other thing about sending it to a place like Fanatics Collect is that one of you doesn't have to do the work. One of you doesn't have to collect the money, report it, in your eBay W-2 or whatever, and then pay the other person. If you guys want, I'll put it under my account and then I'll pay you both. I don't know, however you want to do it. But let's chat. All right, good luck, guys. National Treasures fillers next, guys. A lot of big teams. We're just going to go serial numbers. Big boy fillers coming up. All right, on the jersey. I just can't believe after that case to have that last box, that was just insane. Cannot tell yet. Ooh, blue. Oh, is this Hutch? Oh, it's a Monra. A Monra St. Brown Lions. Dave, that should be PC Lovin', right? St. Brown? Dude, that is sick. That's the first Monra auto I think I've ever pulled on a jersey or something. That's crazy. Dave, that's awesome. Nice hit. Was that a random too, or is that the team you got? No, that's the team you got in the filler, right? That was like a $30 spot. Oh my God, dude, let's go. Dave, that's awesome. Try not to hit nothing. There's the card. Found it. Congrats, Dave. All right, guys, National Treasures. Filler coming up here in just a second. Big filler with big teams. There you go, Dave. I know. Hey, I know a bunch of places to go. All right, boys and girls. This is a big filler, but I gotta tell you, all you gotta do is look at the teams that are in it. It is absolutely stacked. It's NT. It is outside of flawless, the highest of high end for Panini football. Guys, you have the Browns, and they are absolutely loaded in this product. They have so many rookies. You've got the Giants with Scatabo, who signs for Panini, Jackson Dart, who doesn't sign but still has big cards. You got Tennessee with the #1 pick, Cam Ward. And then you got a lot of great in-betweens. You got Jacksonville with Travis Hunter. He is a Panini guy. Plus, remember, you get all the bonus cards. Perfect, GMC. I'll do that tonight after we're all done. So again, it is not going to be a cheap filler, but you have some monster possibilities for hits in this. We're going to do a 10 spotter. Serial numbers for all those teams that you see. Crew, I'm going to give you about as good of a deal as I could possibly do. And honestly, this stuff is so good, and we hit so crazy in first off line, I probably shouldn't nor need to discount it. But I'm going to. I want to hook you guys up. Average spot price should be $245. Serial numbers with all those big teams, $245. At this price that I'm about to drop, guys, 100% you do not want to miss. NT football half case #1 filler. Get a serial number for all teams. Huge teams. 10 total spots. Guys, I think this might snap fill even at this price. This is a great price, guys. $245 a spot. But I'm taking care of my guys. I am taking care of my guys. 2 bills. I'm only asking 2 bills for national treasures with the Giants, the Browns, the Jags, and more. And more. Nobody? Wow, I thought it's not a $45 discount. No, look, it's $200. I get it. But please do not pay until we're full. Do not pay until we're full. Mark's in for 1. This is going to be monsters, guys. Look at this. I have so much confidence. I'm going to open the case. This is the filler I would be all over. Guys, by the way, the Browns are a $550 spot, and the Giants are a $650 spot by themselves. You're getting them plus a hell of a lot more. Box 4. And the middle one, box 2. If you're like, Mikey, that was a 4, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, Jags were $219, Giants were $650, Titans were $330. I mean, again, I know it's not a cheap filler, I know, but it's a big boy product. And the RPAs out of 99 out of this product of any player, let alone the ones from these big teams, are monstrous. We're talking, these are the 5 and 6 figure cards. 5 and 6 figure cards. Oh, yeah, the Bears are in there. Oh, my God, I didn't even see the Bears in there. Loveland stuff is selling crazy. So hold tight for me, guys. We're going to try to get this. I've got stuff on the Twitters and on Discord. And then you got all the bonus cards, too. Yes, that's... All right, I'm saying $200 a spot, guys. That would cover this team, this team, this team. If I just did straight up pricing, those teams in gray right there, that would be $200 a spot. So you're getting the Falcons, Bengals, Texans, Dolphins, Jets, and Commanders as bonus. I mean, they're like thrown in. Let's go. If we want to rip NT, this is what it's going to take. I mean, if you do random team, I just can't in my heart do a random team filler when I got the Falcons at like 55 and then a $650 spot with the Giants. I just think that's way, way too off price-wise. Yeah, the other thing, guys, is that if this doesn't fill this way, then I don't have small football to like take a couple teams off until we have select on Friday, which means it wouldn't rip till Friday. We don't want to wait that long for NT. We want to rip it tonight. These are $240 spots for 2 bills. Take a stab. Again, monster teams. Monster teams. Loveland, signs there. Browns, you've got Judkins, Shador, Gabriel, Schlesinger, Fannin, right? Houston, you got that Noel guy, Travis Hunter. Dolphins, rookie-wise, I'm not sure, but obviously a lot of stuff's in their checklist. Scatabo and Jackson Dart. I mean, Jackson Dart's the biggest player in the product. Now, he's not going to have RPAs, but guess what, guys? He's still going to have patch cards. And his low-numbered stuff, because he doesn't have autos, are going to be huge. It's just like what they did with Stroud. It's like what they did last year with Jaden and Caleb and so forth. Mason Taylor with the Jets. Cam Ward, the #1 pick. Same thing. Yeah, they do have viewers. Guys, even viewers' RPAs are going to be big. Which I know sounds crazy, but... Guys, can we get 1 or 2 more to get it rolling? Otherwise, I don't know what we're going to do. 8 spots left. 8 spots left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 teams. So a third of the league. Here, I'll tempt people. That's the best I can do, guys. We're down there. Spot for 200 or 2 spots at 360. That's a deal. 245 times 2 is $490. Getting $130 off a spot. Getting $130 off, guys, if you get 2 spots. Dang! AK, oh my god, that would be such a huge pain in the ass. I mean, we could do a serial number. We could do 25, a 25 spot serial number, but would you guys really want that? I mean, that'd be only 80. We could try that. All right, let's try. Hold on, let's try. You know, I appreciate the suggestions, guys. I like it. So I mean, that's what a 25 spotter would look like, guys. You get 4 serial numbers for the left hand side. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna try this one. I'll give you guys the best I can offer. Gary, if this doesn't work, we might try that. But this could work. This could work. I like this. All right, guys, fresh filler. All right, boys, if we do a 25 spotter, straight up, no discount, 98 a spot. I'm going to give you guys a damn good price. A damn good price. Again, here's a chance to hit a 5-figure card for a fraction of the price. Can I get 25 spots, guys, at only 70 bucks? That's not bad. That's not bad. $98 spots for 70. You get 4 serial numbers on the left-hand side with all those big teams. Again, please do not pay until we're full. Please do not pay until we're full. This has a lot better chance, I think, of filling, though. You guys have no idea how big of a discount I'm giving here. It's huge. I'm taking like 600 bucks off this. It's huge. Guys, if this doesn't work, we're gonna break Stadium Club and I'm gonna push this shit to Friday. So we get it here or we go to Stadium Club. Come on, crew. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We want to see one. Because you know darn well if we break this, we'll break the other half. And then we'll get to see both. Again, you have a shot at monster RPAs for a fraction of the cost. Okay, we're moving. We're getting closer, guys. We're getting real close. We're getting really close. I get like 5 or 6 more. We'll start paying. We're really close. We're at 14. Left side serial numbers. You get 4 of them. Again, you got all the big teams. True RPAs out of 99 in this product are huge. You get hit. Loveland, Travis Hunter, all the Browns rookies, Cam Ward, all the Giants rookies, Ewers, Taylor, Noel. I mean, again, they don't have to be big names. NT stuff is huge. All right, just put it out on Discord to see if we can get 4 or 5 more, guys. If we get 4 or 5 more, it'll go. Because we'll be right there. We'll be into the single digits. $70 for a chance at 5-figure cards. And don't forget, too, with every team, there's shields, there's swooshes, there's laundry tags, there's bonus hits that I can't even account for because they're from so many different sets in different years. So you can have rookies that were in previous NT products that were redemptions. Well, now they're in this product. Cheapest way to do it. Left side serial numbers. You'll get 4 of them. $98 spots for $70. Oh, we're right there. We're right there, guys. Come on. Come on. We're so close. We are so close. We are so close. Go ahead and pay, guys. We're going to be down in the single digits here. We're there. We're going to get there. 10 more. 10 more. Thank you, Roberto. Bonus hits. Bonus hits. I'll tell you guys what. I'm going to give 2 away. I'm going to give 2 away, guys, so we can fill. I'm going to give 1 spot away. I need 7 more. I didn't even have to do it. Look, these are flying now, guys. They're flying. I didn't have to, but I'm doing it. If you're in the filler, you can get a chance to win a free spot. 4 more. 3 more. Two more. Yep, I'm giving away a spot to the fillers, guys, so I literally just need 2 more. Full. Aaron, sorry you just missed. All right, checking payments here, guys. Gypsy, Nick, Eric, and Ben. Eric, Ben, Roberto. Where's Roberto? There he is. Roberto, Leo, Mark, Diego, Dustin. Dave. Kyle. All right, guys, this is Caleb. Barnes, I just got your text. I'm sorry I missed it, brother. All right. As soon as we get Caleb, we're good. Let me make sure Caleb, you didn't pay already. Nope. Yes, Dustin, we are getting select. That is going to hit the website tomorrow at noon. Tomorrow at noon, multiple select football breaks, guys. We're going to have, I think, 2 pick your teams and a random team break for you guys. Plus Gilded Collection Baseball. Topps Chrome Gilded Collection. I love it. It's high risk, high reward, but amazing looking cards. Those breaks are all going to hit the website at noon tomorrow. And then Pristine will also rip on Friday. Pristine will rip on Friday. Again, those cases got delayed. So as soon as they get in, we'll do it. Caleb, I need to know if you're in or not, brother. I got everyone but you, sir. And there he is. We're good. All right, we are good. 3 randoms here, guys. Gotcha, Caleb. 3 randoms, guys. The first one is going to determine who gets the free spot. Then we'll do 2 randoms. 2 randoms. The free spot and then just the names. We do not random the numbers. Trust me, it's too much of a pain in the ass to put back in. So, free spot and names. Here we go. 9 times, everybody on 9. You want to be the top name here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. It's Kyle. Kyle, put a little asterisk by your spot there. All right, we're going all names 9 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 times. Roberto, you got the 1 and the 2 spot. Wow. That's monstrous. All right, guys, let me see if I can squeeze this down a little bit. All right, boys and girls. Anything can hit. Remember, true RPAs are out of 99. True RPAs are out of 99. Good luck, crew. Here we go. The first half of National Treasures. You guys are going to have to let me know how you want to do the other half. You want to do this 25 spotter again. We can do 1 serial back to 10. Yeah, whatever you want. Well, it's certainly loaded, that's for sure, because this thing is like overflowing. I would not be surprised if that's how it is. Just what we saw with first off the line, extra hits and so forth. So good luck, guys. Overflowing. Holy cow. Oh, cool card to start. We got a booklet too, crew. We have a booklet. We're going to start out with Seattle for Dan. Your Super Bowl winning quarterback, Sammy Darnold, 62 out of 75. Darnold for the Seahawks to 75 starts us off. Then we are going to go next up here. Baker Mayfield, 23 out of 25 for the Buccaneers. That'll go to Diego. There you go, Diego. Gladiators, Baker. Jumbo relic here. Brian Robinson Jr., 5 out of 99 for the 49ers will go to Ryan Yeesh. That's a tremendous treasure, B-Rob. 5 out of 99.
Minnesota Vikings patch, 1 out of 99. J.J. McCarthy. Go to Nick. JJ. Oh, now we're about to get good. For the Chefs, Chris Jones, 37 out of 49. Chiefs go to Eric. It's just like borderline, almost just like a centimeter more than it would have been a 2-color. Pretty sick here. Patch no auto, Matthew Golden, RPA. Well, not the RP, Matthew Golden for the Packers for Jeff. That's silver. They're numbered on the back. 22 out of 35. 22 out of 35. Nice patch there on the Golden. Too big. Too big. All right, now we kind of get into extras land here, guys. For the 49ers, on-card auto colorgraphs, Talana Noah Hafungo, 007 out of 149. The 49ers will go to Ryan. 2023 Spectra is where that's from. Crazy. Booklets. This should be crazy. Vikings, 88 out of 99. Prime signatures, Ty Felton. That's a big old patch. And auto, Minnesota will go to Nick. Ty Felton on the prime. Many more to go. Here is a card from Limited. And it is Patriots, Irving Fryer. And that'll go to Nick. 24 out of 99. Game Day Aesthetics. On-card auto from 2023 Limited. What is it about 2023 that like nobody signed? Fryer for the Pats. All right, for Miami, Devin Achane auto, 19 out of 49. There's our first one, guys. 19 spot is Diego. Boom, shakalaka. Diego Me Gusta, Achane auto from 2025. RPA for the Titans. 34 out of 49, Alec Iomanner. 34 spot is Caleb. There you go, Caleb. RPA to 49 for the Titans. Yeah, I can never tell. Sometimes those RPAs like 130s and sometimes they're 180s. And then I believe we got last card of box 1. This is why we do it, guys. This is why we do it. This is a monster card. Serial numbered 1 out of 10. Cam Scatabo, RPA. 1 spot, Roberto. That is a monster, Roberto. I'll get that magged up for you. Scatabo, RPA to 10. Holy cow. Holy cow. That's a beast. That's an absolute beast. Scatterbo to 10. Beautiful 3-color patch. Roberto, is that PC? I can't tell. I don't know what the official one is. Beeman. I mean, this one is numbered CRPA, so I would assume maybe crossover. This might be the crossover RPA. It is some kind of RPA, and it's to 10. That's a big card. No matter how you slice it. No matter how you slice it, that's a big card. Box 2. Want to see a shield. Okay, this one's not as thick. See the crack? There's no crack this year. Okay, because they don't have that sticker on the back, and they're not made of wood. That was one of the best things, though. Interesting. We're going to start just like we started the last one with a Sam Darnold. 20 out of 35 this time. Seahawks again for Dan. There you go, Dan. Sammy Darnold to 35. And then how about we get his opponent in the Super Bowl, 2 out of 99, Drake May. Patriots for Nick. And then Raiders, how about Brock Bowers, 75 out of 99. There you go, AK. Sunday Treasures, nice dual relic, Bowers. Bears are a serial numbered spot, guys. Here is a patch. Rookie patches, Colston Loveland. It's card 96. 96 is Ben. Ben, that's going to you. Nice 2-color patch of Loveland. Quad patch for Eric. Look at this. Mahomes, Worthy, Chris Jones, and Karlaftis. I think it is 86. 86 out of 99 on the quad. Of course, the Mahomes is like a sick patch. As is the Karlaftis. That's pretty sick. Quad for the Chiefs. For the Colts, 5 out of 10, Charvarius Ward. I don't know why I struggled with that so much. Beeman, there you go. Ward to 10. Then I believe we have a patch auto here from the past. Yeah. Wow, it's a good one, too. It's a really good one. This is an old RPA. Braylon Allen to 10 for the Jets. That's the 2 spot. That's going to Roberto. 2024 Rookie Treasures patch auto. Braylon Allen to 10. Roberto, my goodness. It's good to get random the 1 and 2 spot. It's good to be king. And then you know what, Roberto? We saw this guy in our first off the line box. He grabbed this team. Probably a wise move. Here's another RPA. Blake Corum, and that is an emerald. 5 out of 5. 5 out of 5 on the Corum. Roberto.
Another one.
Crushing. Big old jumbo relic on that one. Super Bowl signatures for the Steelers. Gary B. How about Mean Joe Green? Hall of Fame auto. I don't think these are... Oh, they are number 33 out of 50. 33 out of 50. I don't want to try to get like fingerprints on there, Gary. That thing is like... That would be like a fingerprint magnet card right there. Joe Green to 50. San Francisco for Ryan. It is a triple relic and auto, 75 out of 99, Mykel Williams. Serial numbers, you guys have a sweat on the last card. You have a sweat on the last card. Where's the numbering? I think it's out of 99. Yeah, it's out of 99. Everybody has a crack at it. On card rookie auto Travis Hunter for the Jags. That's going to go serial numbers 87. Reggie Wayne, 87. GMC.
Another one.
Travis Hunter rookie auto for John Mark. Closes out National Treasures half case number 1. Take that off screen here for just a second, guys. All right. Got the Travis Hunter rookie auto. Williams, Joe Green, Corum on the RPA. That's from 2024, yeah. Braylon Allen from last year to 10. Ward, Quad Chiefs, Loveland. Bowers, Drake May to 99. Sammy Darnold to 35. Scatabo, crossover RPA to 10. Again, monster card there. Alec to 49. Patch Auto, H-Chan to 49. Fryer for the Pats. Felton on the Jumbo Prime. Spectre of Hufanga. Golden with that silver patch. Jones, McCarthy, B-Rob, Baker, and Sammy Darnold again. Thank you very much, crew. That's going to close out National Treasures half case number 1. I mean, there's some good teams without hits so far, guys. I would probably take a look at that. Take a look at that next break. Let me get this printed out here. All right, I have a couple of teams pending, or a couple orders pending, guys, but that's what I show for NT half case number 2. Guys, we'll see if we can knock down some of these teams and then number filler the rest so we can rip this tonight. Because the last break we have after this will be the full case of Stadium Club. All right, White Sox in that break are gone. Thank you, Brett. Jets are gone, Jose. All right, guys, I'll do deals on teams that are over $100 if anyone's interested. Just ask in the chat. I'd love to try to knock a couple teams off to make this next filler not so crazy. Break is now off the website, so she gone. So is anyone interested in the Bears, Cleveland, Jacksonville, Patriots, Giants, or Tennessee? Otherwise, guys, we're looking at another cereal that'll probably be a little bit more expensive than the last one. Which, if you guys want to do that, we can.
Absolutely, Jeff. Aaron, 140. Is that good for Chicago? Let me know. Bills and Bengals. Bills are gone, Jeff. Bills are gone. Dan has them. Jeff, can you pair something else with the Bengals? Or if you want to pay 75 for him, just like what I did for Roberto, I'll do that too. Bills are gone, brother. Bills are gone. Dan has the Bills. Dan has the Bills. They are gone. Roberto, can you pair him with somebody? If you pair it with another team, I can hook you up. I guess you do have Houston. Getting closer. Getting closer. All right, screw it. I'll do. Houston's gone, Diego. Houston's gone. Falcons, Ravens, Browns, Jags, Dolphins, Giants, Titans. Ravens, Dave. All right, guys. Now, if we do a filler, it's just the three big teams. Yeah, Diego. Yeah, because we will do a filler for the big teams. Yes. Now, here's the question, guys. Do we want to do a 25 spotter? Nick says 10 spotter. Okay. I'll hook you guys up pricing wise either way, but 10 spotter would make a lot more sense. All right, guys, 10 spot filler with the 3 biggest teams. You got a loaded Browns team, you got Giants, and you got the Titans. Should be $1,500 a spot. Here's your discount, boys and girls. All right, guys, only 10 spots, 10 serials, 3 biggest teams, huge rookies. 152 is what it should be. I'll do 120, guys. There's your discount. 120 to rip this other half case of NT. It should go quick. The Browns didn't have anything in that first half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Halfway already. Halfway already. It's going to go, guys. We got half. We got half. We're going to make this happen. Again, you have 3 absolutely gigantic teams. Like, these are the cards that if we hit the RPAs in, this is where all the big bucks are going to be. Shedeur, Jackson Dart, Cam Ward. And those are probably 3 starters next year, guys. Like them or not. There you go, AK. You can do that. You can use your one time. I'd love for it to work out for you too, brother. 4 left. Thanks, Roberto. 4 left, guys. 4 left. It's a deal too, guys. Again, it's a $152 spot. I'm doing 120 of the 3 biggest teams. These are the teams you want. These are the teams you want a piece of, guys. Again, Cleveland is stacked. I don't know what they're going to do with Gabriel, but he still has patch autos in here. Same with Shedeur. Judkins is huge. Giants, we saw Scatabo. Jackson Dart has stuff. I need one more. We're full. Paul Cut in the house! What up, Paul? Paul gets the last spot, Mojo. We're full. All right, so Diego, don't forget your Dolphins money when you send your filler. We're good. Or you probably already did. You already did. Yeah. All right, there you go. Easy peasy. All right, guys, checking payments here in just a second. Full case of Stadium Club is the last break of the night. Just to show you guys right there. Diamondbacks, Guardians, Rockies, Marlins, and Blue Jays. I'll probably do like those remaining teams and then some spots in like Sunday's random team for Series 1 or whatever to make that super cheap for you guys. That's the last break of the night. Full case of Stadium Club. 16 boxes. So if you like one of those teams, grab them now. All right, let's check payments here. We got Paul, Eric, Nick, Mark, Aaron, Roberto. Diego did. Everyone's in. Perfect. Doing great, Paul, man. I mean, how bad can it be? We're ripping we're ripping NT. Life is great. All right, good luck, guys. 6 times. Good luck, everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. Diego up to Dave. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times. 8 to 9. Or shrink that just a little bit so it doesn't take up all the screen. Diego, I got a random question for you. Who are your teams? I think I asked you that before, but who are in any sport? Who are like your favorite teams? One time for the one time. I love it, AK. Let's get a Juan de Juan. I'm with you, Nick. Let's get a 1-1. I want to see some platinum foil. I want to see some shields, swooshes, big booklet. Yeah, Diego, if you're in the chat, I'm curious who your teams are. I promise I'm asking for a good reason. All right, good luck, guys. Here we go. National Treasures other half case. Let's do it. I'm going to mute Brad real quick. All right, number 1. Let's see if this starts with a Sam Darnold. We'd be 3 for 3. Bucks is your main one, though, right? Good luck, crew. Okay, I can officially say it is not Sam Darnold. Good luck, crew. We're starting with the Chargers. Antonio Gates, 18 out of 75. Chargers for Dustin. There you go, Dustin, starting us off. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Caleb, 55 out of 99. Bears for AA Ron. Let's go Texans. Jaden Higgins, 49 out of 99. There you go, Roberto. Nice 3-color patch. Nice patch on this one as well. Denver Broncos. It's RJ Harvey, 34 out of 49. Denver will go to Ryan. Nice 3-color on that. RJ Harvey. We've got a duel. And it's CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens. Interesting.
Lamb and Pickens. Will either one of these guys still be there? 87 out of 99. Dallas GMC. What do you think, GMC? They have both those guys next year? Oh, nice one here. Wow, this is sick. Jags, they were last spot. Yeah, GMC, how about this one? Travis Hunter, 30 out of 35. Dual relics. Beautiful looking there. 2 color patches on both. Travis Hunter. Patches and autos. How about Terrence Ferguson for the Rams? Roberto, 50 out of 99. That's from 2025. All right. For some reason, I thought Ferguson was last year. Short Ferguson. It's a fine name. Beautiful 3 color patches there. Ferguson, triple patch. Still the Bucks. Diego, here you go. Little hometown loving, brother. Cade Otton, 22 out of 25. Cotton, as we'd say. Cade Otton for the Bucks. Got a big one. How about divisional ticket? Jalen Polk, 20 out of 99 for the Patriots. Mark. That is going to be 2024 contenders. Jalen Polk must not have signed anything. I swear he was a redemption in everything last year. I mean, this is pretty dope. This is pretty dope. That's a Justin Herbert patch auto to 25. Chargers, Dustin. Material Treasures signatures, Herbie, 3 out of 25. Beautiful. All right, we have a redemption. We have a redemption next. But there's a card underneath it. The card underneath it is Brayshaw Tutton. Jags. I don't think that's a super strong one. 2025. Donruss Elite. Tutton for the Jags. That's a little throw in. I think this redemption is going to be the big dog. I didn't see who it was. All right, good luck, guys. Mystery card. It is a redemption. So if this is a serial numbered team, if it's a 1-on-1, it will go to Nick. Otherwise, it will be random against the serials. Everyone will have a shot at it for the serials if it's one of those teams. Good luck. We've got a crossover rookie patch autograph hollow. Silver. Card 8. Jalen Milroe. You guys know I was going to pull Milroe. I'm a Milroe pulling machine for the Seahawks. I'm telling you guys, that guy is a Super Bowl winner. I have pulled him so much. So much. Seattle for Rob. Milroe, my God. He is, Brad, he's like my new Nick Claxton. Literally, there's not a Panini like, when we rip Select on Friday, guys, I'm telling you, by the Seahawks, it's guaranteed. I should say guaranteed. It's about as close to guaranteed as possible that I'm going to pull a Milroe. That's a great question, Gary. I don't know. I do not have the answer to that. Someone like Milroe, I would think that they would be able to get those because he signed so much other stuff. So I don't know if they'll do replacements. Hopefully not points. I don't know. Well, this is a low hanger. Yeah, that's what I think, Diego. I think we're going to have something pretty silly in this last one here. Definitely have extra cards. Okay. We're going to end on a booklet. But we're going to start with a Joe Namath, 72 out of 75 for the Jets for Jose. Broadway Joe. Then we're going to go down to the Commanders. Art Monk, 5 out of 99. Joe Namath and Art Monk. Those are all right. I would not have expected those two names to start us off. All right, Gary B. Here's a rookie we didn't talk about. Jack Sawyer, 18 out of 35. This would sell well in Shipshawana. He's got a lot of guys that collect him. Sawyer for the Steelers. Dual relic rookie to 35. We have a nice patch here. 11 out of 49 of Chase Brown for the Bengals. And that'll go to Jeff. Thicky on the brown. 3-color. Gary, will you remember me? Triple. Dak, CD, and Pickens to 99. There you go, GMC. Your trio. Triple relic. Let's follow up with a really nice Dora. Oh, this is sick. This is sick. Look at that patches, guys. Saquon Barkley to 99. Eric, there's a little PC for Eric. Barkley for the Philadelphia Eagles, 86 out of 99. I mean, those are disgusting patches. 4-color on top, 3-color on the bottom. That's sick. Oh, Gary. Gary, you know we ain't done. It's a 25. Will Howard, triple relic patch auto. 9 out of 25 for the Steelers. Look at those Iowa colors. It almost looks like an Iowa. Just literally just changed the logo. All right, is this going to be the guy? Is he the guy? Rodgers out. Will Howard in. Burn it down. Nice one here. Who's got the Lions? Yo, Dave. How about a Laporta auto? 4 out of 99. For the Jets, Breece Hall, patch in auto, 9 out of 49. Jets for Jose. That's from 2024. Jets were, I think, one of the cheapest teams, and I think they hit in almost every box. It's crazy. How about the Jets? Jets. All right, interesting one here. We've got a Jim McMahon to 49 from Limited for the Bears. Bears for Aaron. Game Day Artifacts from 2023 Limited. 2023. We have an RPA to 25. Jalen Lane for the Commanders. For Mark. Nice patch auto to 25. And then it looks like we're going to end on a booklet, and I think it's going to be a really good one. I think it's going to be a really, really good one because it is a Jumbo Prime signature booklet to 5. All right. Swoosher laundry tag. What are we going to say? Swoosher laundry tag. Matthew Golden, Packers for Jeff. Full laundry tag. So sick. So sick. I think if it was to 2, Paul, I would have said swoosh for sure. To 5 is like, definitely was thinking laundry tag. That's sick. That is the full laundry tag for Golden. That's nasty. Nice hit. Packers for Jeff. Boy, guys, we've hit some crazy booklets tonight. All right, guys, recap, and then we're going to fill our full case of Stadium Club for our last break of the night. All right, it was the Golden laundry tag. Lane patch auto, McMahon. Brees, Laporta, Will Howard, Barkley with the sick one, the triple Dallas, Chase and Sawyer, Art Monk and Namath, Milrow on the redemption, Tutton, Herbie to 25, nice one there, Otten, Turd Ferguson, Travis Hunter, dual Cowboys, Harvey Higgins, Caleb, and Antonio Gates to close out NT half case number 2. Thank you everybody for the fill.
AK, you know what? You did the hardest part, brother. You took the swing. You took the swing. You would have been pissed if something huge came out and you weren't in there. So, they can't hit every time, but we'll get you. We'll get you, man. All right, guys. Again, thank you so much for the Phil National Treasures. Select football dropping tomorrow.
Oh my god, this thing's heavy.
All right, guys, putting together a nice filler. Make it as cheap as possible for you guys. And Stadium Club here. Full case. There's 5 teams left. Ah, it shouldn't be that bad. What's up, Timmy G? Speaking of OGs, you did great. I thought they went pretty quick, Jay, last time. Well, you gotta hate, Jay. You guys ready for a cheap filler? If you've been waiting for a cheap filler, it's right here. I don't even remember the last time I was able to do a filler this inexpensively. All right, boys and girls, this is going to be easy peasy. Easy peasy. The 5 teams left in a full case of Stadium Club right there, guys. Diamondbacks, Guardians, Rockies, Marlins, and Blue Jays. You can see the pricing. You can see the price. I got to post it. You can't miss it. You can see the pricing. It's a 15-spot filler crew. I've got 10 spots in the Series 1 random team break. That's 3 boxes of Series 1. That's going to be on Sunday. Sunday Funday. Those are $15 spots. Right? Those are $15 spots. You guys like a free roll? I like a free roll. Last filler of the night. Gonna give you guys a great deal. This should go really quick, guys. Really quick. Stadium Club full 16-box case filler. A random team in orange. Or spot in Series 1 random team break on Sunday. This is 15 total spots. Crew, I honestly cannot remember the last time we had a spot price this cheap. By the way, those Series 1 spots are $15. That's probably pretty important to remember. Because you are free rolling any of the teams in Stadium Club. $15, that's it. $15 to free roll. 6-11 full. Evan, hold on. You might not have made it. Dave, Fro. Jimmy G. Leo. Stand corrected, Evan. You made it in spades. Oh, hold on, Evan. Hold on, Evan. Fro had 4 instead of 3. Okay. Dave with 2, Fro with 4, Timmy with 5, Leo with 3. Evan, I got 1 out of the 2. And we are full. All right, let's try it. Let's do this. Let me. All right, she's sealed. I don't know how many I'm going to open at once. I'm contemplating doing 8 and 8, honestly. That's probably going to be what we'll do. All right, card check papers here in just a second. Again, don't forget, guys, we have Pristine and Series 1, a triple case on the website right now. Everyone's good. Thank you, guys. Pristine in Series 1. Pristine Rips Friday. Series 1 on Sunday. And then new breaks drop tomorrow at noon for the rest of Friday's breaks. Good luck, everybody. We're going to go 11 times. 11 times. You guys are free rolling. Let's see who gets what. Good luck, crew. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times right there. Fro to Leo. Gonna go 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 times. Diamondbacks down low, so I'll go to Fro. All right, Fro with the Diamondbacks. Timmy, look at you. Guardians and Rockies and Blue Jays. Wow. Evan got the Marlins. Timmy comes in, immediately gets, what, 3 out of the 5? Let's freaking go. All right, everyone else will be in Series 1 on Sunday. All right, to anyone that stays and talks to me while I do this break, you guys are the man. I love you. I love you. Love you forever. I believe what I'll do. Again, let's rip 8, go through
Hold on for me. We're going to rip 8. Go through those 8, and then we'll do it all again. Good luck, crew. Let's keep your fingers crossed for me for easy packs, not the tough packs. All right, we'll get a chance to really see this set. So again, I only have a couple more boxes of this, guys. I'll probably save those for like the big baseball mixer, or maybe we'll have a smaller break somewhere down the road. You can do a couple box breaks of this pretty inexpensively. Yeah, good luck, everybody. Let's get a Beam Team. Love to see a Beam Team auto. I guess we could go box by box. I just have a feeling that's a little too slow. 4 at a time? I think we go 8 at a time. So far, so good. Knock on wood on the packs. So, yeah, I put this break last because I kind of figured that it'd be a little quiet, but that's okay. I'll bring the tunes over too here, guys. So you can hear something other than me ripping packs for the next 10 minutes. So yeah, Friday. So for tomorrow, guys, Friday, I'll have select first, or not first up line, select hobby. Pick your team in random teams. We'll do Gilded Collection Baseball. That's going to be huge. I think then I'm also going to drop like a cheap basketball jersey, 1 or 2 basketball jerseys, like random player. Just something that's like below $15 a spot. And then Pristine. So that'll be Friday. Sunday, we're going to do the triple case break and the random team break of Series 1. And then I'm trying to think what next week is. Next week, there's nothing Wednesday. But Friday, unless they change it, Friday, I believe we're going to see Finest Basketball and hopefully WWE Universe. I think there's one more product. There might be a Panini football product in there. This product would be infinitely easier to rip if these packs weren't so damn stubborn. Okay, guys, probably got about 10-ish minutes before we get the first 8 open, so say hey. I contemplated just doing them all, but I was like, ugh, I kind of like to break it up a little bit. It's for me just as much as it is for you guys, trust me. So the good news is I think we are done, well, other than Series 1. But Jumbo, I feel with Jumbos go pretty quick. There's only 6 boxes, and it's so much easier to breeze through the fluff in Jumbos because everything's in the same spot, unlike Hobby where you gotta go, either pack by pack or kind of slow because things are in various spots. So I don't think the Jumbo break will be that bad. That'll be fun. I mean, if you missed your teams in Series 1, that is, in our first breaks, that's going to be a tremendous break. Between 3 cases, I'd love to see a home field advantage. My goals in that triple case is I want to see an all kings or an all aces card. Those, I believe, are quickly becoming, if they're not already there, the biggest tops insert that they carry. Now, home field advantage certainly has its crowd, and those are gaining in popularity. They're still not They're still not up there as much in value, although they're getting better. Hidden Gems are also great. Helix and others. I mean, we've seen some really Twilight. We've seen some really great ones, but those All Kings, All Aces, any of those ones that look like the black playing cards, my goodness, those things are just like, I see why the hobby loves them. I've only seen one up close, the one that we pulled in a break. And forgive me, I don't even remember who it was. Oh, anything NBA, Grayson, is just, I mean, it's, you know, NBA always carries a premium anyway, just because of the global game aspect. Not that baseball and football aren't, but like the NBA stuff is always going to be so much crazier. But yeah, I'm just telling you. I think I would tell people, I don't know where they're going to come out box price wise, guys. I think Finest, when Finest comes out, that might be like the deal, because a lot of cards, multi-leveled, probably your best chance to hit like a Cooper Flag versus like Chrome, unless you're doing Chrome retail. But like 3, when Topps 3 comes out, that's going to be high-end, very short print runs. Those are going to be big cards, more patch autos. But Finest, I just feel like if Finest comes out to the market and it's under $500 a box, which I don't know if that's feasible. Maybe if it's under $600 a box, that might be the deal, man. That might be a deal. The good news is it's not just Flag. There's multiple guys in this class that are really strong, that are selling really well, that people are collecting and people are hyped about. There's certainly plenty of guys in the class. But Flag is like, I mean, just like Wemby, talk about a guy that, you know, hyped to the moon. Although I don't know how Wemby started. I kind of feel like he was pretty solid right out of the gate. Flag had a couple of games there early where, you know, he's kind of gotten his feet wet, but now he's like, kid's dominating. And he's like, what, is he 18? I don't even know if he's 19 yet. He's super young. Yeah, he's just going to be a beast. Let's see how many autos we get out of this too. We should get 12 because it's 1 per box. But as we saw with that other case, we had boxes that had 2 autos in them. So got that Acuna die cut. That was a sick auto. 19. Yeah, his market. I mean, to me, again, I watch a lot of the card show vlogs, especially as I get prepared for Ship Shawana, just to see who's hot. Anything Ohtani, even like base Ohtani stuff, super strong. Cooper Flag, anything. Huge. Anything his sells so crazy right now. I mean, I don't know if there's anything hotter than those 2 people in the market right now. Well, sure wasn't going to be Anthony Davis carrying the Mavs. Everyone knew that. Even before they got rid of him. Has a walking injury. Try not to build too big of a pyramid over there, but all right, guys, 3 boxes left before we're halfway through. Caitlin's going. It's getting better, Grayson. I've seen a lot of deals for her stuff over the last like week. I think what people are anticipating is, and I don't know if they should anticipate this, but I think they're anticipating a deal getting done and WNBA getting back to playing. I don't know if that's going to happen. I think they're still pretty far apart. But, you know, that's not going to affect anybody. Like it's not going to affect Caitlin, but there's a lot of other players that, you know, don't make a ton of money that, you know, you've got Unrivaled and you got Europe that you can play, but I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. It feels like WNBA finally has a foot to stand on and they're shooting themselves in it. But Caitlin's stuff is very hot. I don't think her Iowa stuff is. I think it's probably stagnant. But her Fever stuff definitely are seeing increases. I don't know. You guys tell me. What else have you seen in shows that's hot. I mean, I'm assuming football is going to die down a little bit because the Super Bowl's over, at least until the draft. Baseball should probably start heating up if it hasn't already, just because, you know, season's right around the corner. I think that's hot. I think WWE stuff's been hot just because we've had good products of it. The Marvel stuff has been super hot. I've seen some really big sales out of Marvel Studios and some other things. SpongeBob stuff stays hot. I mean, Sapphire, prices for Sapphire are crazy. There is a Star Wars product coming. It's called, I think it's called Smuggler's Outpost. I haven't been allocated any yet. I think it's a very short print run because I think it's like 2 autos per. It's like a hit heavy product. I might be getting some. I don't know yet. I have not seen it in the portal yet. So, but I don't know when it releases. I think it doesn't release for another week. So there's a chance we might be getting some of that. I advocate for the Star Wars stuff if I can get it, but I would honestly, I'd much rather have the Disney and the Pixar stuff. And Marvel, I think that sells better. Nothing against Star Wars. I think, it's hard to get like unique stuff out of Star Wars because there's been other sets. You know what I mean? I know, GMC. I got one more box to do after this, and that's halfway, and then we can actually look at cards. And then I gotta do all this again. It takes a whiskey, dude. So many freaking cards. I'm so glad. This is the last. Finest won't be too bad, and I don't have 20 cases of Finest basketball coming, but this is like the last lot of packs, a lot of cards without a lot of hits product, hopefully for a while. Yeah, I was telling my rep when I talked to him last week, I was like, dude, Series 1 was fun. We got some cool stuff. Our guys enjoyed it. It's just, ripping a case of hobby takes over an hour. And there's only 12 hits. And, there's not a lot of numbered stuff. It's just not very exciting. I was like, if you come out with a breaker, like a Breaker Delight version of Series 1, I was like, that will crush. 30 cards at most. I was like, and then give that to the breakers, and then the hobby shops won't complain, or the general public won't complain that they can't get, Series 1 at a reasonable price or whatever, and all the breakers will just break the Breaker Delight. Just trust me. We as breakers, we don't want to rip 30 cases of Series 1 any more than you guys want to watch us rip 30 cases of Series 1. It's not like Bowman. Bowman, you can rip a ton of cases, and it's not as big of a deal. Any Bowman product, but flagship's a little harder. They do, John Mark. Yeah, they do. So what they do, and I know that because I literally just sent a card to them. So here's how it works. And I'll go over this in the chat with you guys. And please know, again, I've sent multiple cards there. I mean, the guy that runs the sales program, I have him on my phone. His name is Sean. Very good guy. My rep's name is Chris. That's who we would go through. No, John Mark, please. I'm happy to talk about it. I'm almost thinking, guys, should we just rip it all? F it, rip it all. I'm thinking about it, especially now that I have something I can talk about. So here's the deal. So yes, they accept raw cards. What they do is they get the card in. The card has to go through authentication, which they do through CSG. So it won't get slabbed. It just gets authenticated. And it has to do that. They have to do that. It's not a skippable step or whatever. So they run weekly auctions every week, right? They have a premiere auction, which they do once a month. I don't think that card would qualify. It's a great card, but usually stuff for premiere is going to be like 10, 15 grand minimum. Yeah, we're just going to rip it all. We're going to rip it. You guys are talking. I've zoned out. We're going to rip it all. So anyway, back to the question, GMC. So yeah, you send it in raw. They'll get it authenticated through CSG. I don't like that gap there. The whole process takes, maybe 2 weeks or something like that. With a card like that, you don't have to worry about, it's not going to have any value in a month. No, dude, that card is so unique. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. So they'll get it authenticated. It'll hit whoever submitted the card. It hits the portal, and then you just select in the portal like, hey, I want this in the next weekly auction, and then it goes to auction, right? Holy shit, GMC 9K. Wow. Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine if it gets 9? So again, the reason I would say I can't sit here and tell you with a straight face Fanatics Collect gets more eyes than eBay. They don't. Nobody does. Nobody gets the same amount of eyes on eBay. But here's the problem with eBay. Again, at minimum, even if you do no average, if you just post the card, eBay is going to take 13%. Which, if that card fetches $5,000, that's a lot of money. That's a ton of money. And then if you choose to put some ad dollars or whatever the hell, if you boost it, if you want to boost the auction, that's going to cost you guys more. That's going to cost you more percentage. So eBay could get you to 20 to 30% of the sale price. Now, let's go the other direction. Here's why Fanatics Collect is great. Here's why I send, and I only send my big cards to Fanatics Collect. And here's why I love them. So when people bid at Fanatics Collect, there is a 20% buyer's premium. So if you bid 1,000, you're really bidding 1,000 plus 20%. What's great about Fanatics Collect is depending on where the card ends up, the final sale price, you get a percentage of that buyer's premium. So if the card sells for over 10 grand, you get 112% or 110% of the sale price. So it's the exact opposite of eBay where you're paying big fees. With collects, you're actually making more. So that to me is why it's such a no-brainer. Again, I don't think I would sell my $50 cards on there. That's just not, I just think you get more eyes on eBay for that kind of stuff. But for cards of big value, and that card is so freaking dope. I mean, they might do some marketing. Who knows? But I just think that's the better route to go. And again, if you guys want, I'm happy to submit it. I'm happy to then pay you guys out both or whatever. Or I can talk to my guy and be like, hey, how do we do this if we need to make 2 payments? He'll probably just be like, yeah, I'll kind of pay one of you and you guys can figure it out. But I've sold through them. Let me see. So I sold the Caitlyn 1 of 1, the Wendy Snakeskin. I sold a Travis Kelce Shield. I felt like there's one. There's 1 or 2 more other cards. So yeah. That's such a cool card, though. I mean, I'm going to do some socials. I'm going to do some socials on that card. Probably a story on Instagram, pictures and stuff like that. It's just so... I mean, to be a booklet sketch is cool enough, but with those 2 players and they're shaking hands, that's just so... If I can find the artist on Twitter, because a lot of those guys are on Twitter, I'll tag him. Five boxes left, guys. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah, GMC, were there any other Ohtani sketches? So I don't think it'll hurt it too much per se, but I think it'll be affected a little bit because there's 2 players on it, and obviously 2 players from very different teams or whatever. But I mean, like Shohei and Babe have been. I mean, they did the dual autos of them in Definitive, if you remember, the cut auto of Babe Ruth with Ohtani when he broke the record. So I just think both of those players, they already have stuff together, so I think that will help it as opposed to hurt it. Oh, I will, Steve. Absolutely, dude. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'll post it on my socials for sure, especially when it goes up. Because I want to see it do well. I would love to see it do well. I mean, can you imagine that, John Mark, if that thing goes for like 5, 6, 7, 8 grand, 10 grand? I mean, crazy. That's crazy. But it can happen. You just got to find the right buyer. Right by your season, or more importantly, you get 2 buyers that bid against each other. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I'll reply tonight, GMC. If not tonight, just depending on when this finishes, tomorrow for sure, and just kind of walk you guys. More importantly, just I think I see a beam team. I think I see a beam team in this stack right here, guys. More importantly, it'd be more of a hey, what questions do you guys have? I'll answer them to the best of my ability, and if I can't answer them, then I'll loop in Chris. And he can answer anything you guys have. The other reason I like them is, like, literally when I contacted Chris about a card earlier this week, yeah, he sent me the FedEx package. You know, they took care of everything. Everything. Literally, I had to package the card up and mail it to him, but they paid for postage. They pay for the authentication. I mean, they do everything. I mean, literally couldn't be easier. And I thought it was just one, John Mark. I thought it was the artist's name and then his signature. I think it was the artist's signature. I'll have to look back through. I'll get some pictures out to you. Yeah, the Yanks were random. Well, I mean, the Yankees are usually never available. Matt Smith usually buys them. But Matt will usually buy them when we do the first run of the product. So he had the Yankees when we first did Museum Collection. But as we're doing it now, you know, a week or 2 post-release, he usually doesn't get them the second go around. Sometimes he does, but usually doesn't get them the second go around, which means, you know, they're open. But yeah, usually the Yankees are never available. Never. Yeah, that would have been a really, really tough dice roll. That's for sure, Gius. Yeah, I would not have liked to have done that. I think you guys are doing it right. Split it up. Hopefully you both get a couple of grand, you know, and there you go. Bing, bang, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, I've lost big randoms like that, Gypsy, and it's brutal. I lost a huge random in, I think it was like in early 2018, and I'm still bitter about it. You know, that was whatever, 9 years ago, 8 years ago, however, whatever the math is. A long time ago. It was a long time ago. Five packs and 2 boxes left, guys, and then we can get to the good stuff. Now, these packs opened easy. I would have been done like 10 minutes ago. It's going to be a lot more than 500, Steve. That much I can guarantee. I guarantee it's more than 500. Now, how much more than 500? I have no idea. $10 could be like too much, but again, I don't know. It's just if you find the right collector. The part of it being a booklet, which I think is probably the coolest part of the card, I think might actually hurt it a little bit. But again, I just think that, you know, you've got two absolute baseball icons, an original piece of artwork. It's a one of one. I mean, I think you guys are going to do pretty well on it. Sketch cards can do really well. I bet if you went on Card Ladder or 130 point and you just looked at Ohtani sketch cards, period, I bet that you would, especially recent comps, anything within the last like 5-6 months, I bet they're all pretty strong. Because again, they're all one of one unique Ohtani pieces, and he is the most popular and the best player in baseball, and it's not even close. GMC, what the thing starts like? What that thing goes for like 15 grand, and then not only 15 grand, 15 grand plus premium. Wouldn't that be sick? You'd do that. You'd be like, oh yeah. But that's the only thing to do with a card like that. I mean, you just got to figure out what the market, set the market in an auction. I mean, I don't think that's something you put up and just be like, here, we'll take offers. I think you got to auction that. You know what, GMC? Even if it's sold for like 3 grand, that's awesome. $1,500 each. I mean, that's great. Last box, guys. That is a shitload of cards, and that is 100% why not all cards ship. I was smart. I learned from my Series 1 mistake. I'm like, nope. I'm like, those veteran bases aren't going anywhere. There's going to be a lot of stuff that does ship because there's so many like red parallels and rookies and stuff, but you know what? This will make for excellent donations here in a couple of weeks for the kiddos. Kiddos will love the photography. Last box, of course, is the hardest on packs. So I think I got, so Pristine, I've got a couple cases coming, one of which is on the website now. I'll probably hold the other one for mixers and stuff later. I'm pretty sure I've got another case of museum collection coming, which is awesome because that's always a good product every year, but man, I really like the new configuration a lot. So is John Mark. No more Series 1 coming, that's done. I doubt I'll get more Gilded, other than I got 2 cases of Gilded. I very, very much doubt more will be coming. That's a very short printed product. God, it looks great. It does look great. I love them. I love Gilded. And then I'm trying to think what the next baseball product will be. Maybe Platinum. Topps Chrome Platinum. They're doing that this year. No word on if we're going to get triple threads. I'm not optimistic. I figured it would be talked about already, but maybe not. Gotta love triple threads. I hate that they don't do it every year. All right. Woo! Arm's tired. Arm's tired, not gonna lie. Good luck, guys. Again, huge thank you to everyone in the chat talking. Big shout out to my guy GMC. Thank you. It takes a while to open all this stuff. It's always great to keep conversation going while it's happening. Good luck, crew. We'll start right here. As we say, here we go. I might zip through a little faster than the earlier breaks, just because, again, we'll be sorting everything later. I don't want to miss anything, but definitely don't want to go as slow as earlier. All the reds, any other parallels or whatever I'm pulling now. But again, I'll go through more thoroughly, guys, when we do before sorting. Pepperoni Piazza, Skewball, Ramirez, Bieber, Dick K, Simeon. First autographs, Jacob Young for the Nationals. There you go, Todd. Jacob, again, we'll have to see if we get extra autos in these boxes. We saw a lot of those in the previous breaks. Christian Campbell in the red. Nice one there. Brooks Lee. Bregman McGuire on the bronze. St. Louis. Rest of box one right here. Buxton, Mr. Buxton. Jackson Merrill. Nolan Ryan, Judge. Brian Woo. Brett Lauder on the concentration. Bregman to 199 for Boston. Green background, Boston for Jeff. Kutch, McGriff. Box one. You have a giant container over here, and I'm pretty sure that's going to get filled just with the reds and the other stuff. Box two. Right here, guys. Right here in the middle. That's where I think there's a beam team. There's something that looks very, very much like it. So we'll get to that in a minute. But there's a Shohei red. Right behind it, Will Warren rookie autograph for the Yankees. That'll go to Matt. There you go, Matt. Tiny little signature there on the Will Warren. The Whatnot guys. They love that stuff. Anything that's like flashy looking Ohtani, even if they're like base, I'm telling you guys, those Whatnot guys buy them so crazy because they sell for so much. Jacob Wilson, nice one there. Ben Rice, really nice one there. I believe that is a bronze. Glaber, Fernando Tatis. Wait, do I go upside down? What do I do here? Servino. Butler. Clemens. Cabrera. James Woodhigh. Kyle Mazzardo. Rodriguez on the Savage Sluggers. Schwellenbach. How about a Tyler Locklear Stadium Club Chrome Auto? This is our first Chrome card in, we've ripped about the equivalent, a little over half a case. Almost a full case, actually, between the randoms. This is our first Chrome card, and it is an auto. Locklear, beautiful card. Seattle. That'll go to Steve. That's pretty sick. Okay. First Chrome, like it. Let's get some more of those. Moises Pujols. Kwan and Chiriot. Chiriot being a bronze. Tucker. Holiday. Votto. That's my boy right there. Sasaki. Horton, here's a who. Pedro kind of looks. Oh, it's photographer's edition. I was like, what? There's something different about this card. Pedro for Boston. Photographer's proof. That card was neato. Junior, love it. Alvarez on the Savage. I'm starting to creep toward that pile. Watch, it's probably not even going to be a beam team, but it looks like it's got the same thing on it. Festa. Blue, Ramirez, rookie for Miami. Mackenzie Gore and Kyle Tucker. The newest Dodger. Lindor. Bellinger. Hoffman back-to-back. Soto. They have to be, Brett. I mean, well, I don't know. I mean, we've seen 2 in about 2 cases, so Chase Young could be case hits. They're cool looking for sure. Mick Abel. Shota. I mean, I wonder how Chandler Simpson. I wonder how often you get Chrome because, like I said, in almost a full case, that's only the first Chrome card we've seen. And our Chrome's just autos? They must be. Marcelo on the red. That's cool. Savage Slugger Shohei. Red Yelich. Suns out, guns out. Schwellenbach on the yellow. Braves for GMC. Yeah, so Friday, guys, the free break I'm doing at the card shop is it's 2 boxes of Series 1 Hobby and a pristine box. I wanted to put something in there that would like guaranteed some autos, so it's fun. I mean, it's a really cool looking Trout. Jacob Wilson. So I think it'll be fun giving away all the spots and Caden Dan, a little color match there for Angels. Keyshaw Churriel could be fun to kind of give back to the card community here in West Michigan. Durbin, really nice black and white Sunny Gray. I don't know, hopefully it's a fun turnout. I'm pretty sure it is. I mean, the guys were telling me that previous Rip Night turnouts were pretty strong, and that was without a free break, so. Jazz Hands. Verlander, back to the Tigers for you, sir. Garcia, I think the other thing is that with them having that Pokemon show early, a lot of people will be at that Pokemon show and they'll just stick around for the Rip Night. Why not, right? I think the Pokemon closes at 3. So it's like, oh, you might as well stay an extra hour and, you know, do Rip Night, get some food, hang out. Naylor, but I hardly know her. Love the Griffey. Backwards Cal. I'm not falling for that again. Fool me once. Scooball. How about a Wade Boggs Chicken Man auto to 50? Boston for Jeff. 8 out of 50 Wade Boggs in case of emergency. Break glass auto. Nice. There you go. The old Chicken Man. Sticker smells like beer. Like Michael Harris, that's cool. Tucker again. Evans. Bronze Darvish. Glaber, Jordan. Seager. Oh, there we go, guys. Perez. Members only. Salvador Perez. Got the members only stamp. That's the first time we've seen that. Kind of an old school top stadium club. Parallel. Members only. So the proofs, we've got a proof and a members only in this case so far. Butler and Skeens. PCA to 25 for the Cubbies. There you go, Britt. 10 out of 25, P. Crow Armstrong. Kiro red. Yo, Kiro Taco Bell. Marcelo. Soto on the Savage. Stafford's buddy. That looks different. What do you guys think? Does that Marcelo look different? I'm going to set that aside. Moises Wilson. We will see Marcelo again. Maybe it's the regular one. I'm just thinking different things. Muncy. Bobby Witt. Tucker. Campbell. Witt again. Roki. Perez. Think it was the same? Oh, it is the same. Okay. I don't know why. I just felt it was different. All right, guys, I'm going to do one more, and then I'll do the box with I think has the beam team. Yeah, I don't know why it felt different. Obviously, it wasn't like, there it is again. You know, sometimes when I rip these products, I'm like, I don't want to miss anything for you guys. You know what I mean? Utley, Kobe Mayo. So like, sometimes I'm paranoid. I'm like, oh my gosh, is that card different? Did I do something wrong? Shohei red. Dylan Cruz red. That's sick. Yeah, I wonder if you bought a case of this, how close you could get to the entire set in red. What do you guys think? Because, I mean, I feel like there's plenty per box. I mean, there's like 10 or 15 a box. Checklist isn't that huge. I don't think an all red set would be pretty cool. O'Neal Cruz, Scherzer for the Blue Jays. Chandler Simpson, a little bit of bottom left corner damage on that. Votto. J. Hem on the black and white, Detroit. Aaron Sang. Yeah, because it's his face like so up close. Yeah, Judge. J. Hem again. Campbell. Simpson. How about Jim Edmonds on the auto for St. Louis? For Michael. Oh, Gary, God, I hope to God we get WWE Universe. I mean, I know I can always get some other places if needed, but kind of want to get it from the source. McClanahan on the bronze. Yeah, the Judge, you look at that and be like, oh, that's got to be some sort of Rollins and Brooks Lee. I thought there would be a lot more of the black variations. McLean on the blue. Abrams and Pedro. Lindor. Love his truffles. Turang and Soto. All right, I made you guys wait long enough. Let's get to this beam team stack. There you go. Some breaks. Oh, it's just fun to break new product too. That universe looks like a great set. All right, guys, it'll be in this first stack right here. What I'm seeing, what definitely looks like one. Ichiro, Suzuki. Let's see if we can't pull a beam team, a case hit. Hoffman, Merrill, any second now. And he's second now, like next card. That's probably a good one to have. Shohei Ohtani, Beam Team. We'll mag that up. We'll mag that up for you, Brett. All the craziness we're pulling tonight, guys. Yeah, I mean, right? It had to be. It had to be Shohei. With everything that we've been hitting tonight. What's another dope Shohei? Beam Team Shohei Ohtani. Absolute massive card. Massive card. Britt, congratulations with the Dodger spot. I will move that more to the center after we get through these other stacks. Let's get an auto to go with it now. Let's get an Ohtani. I haven't pulled an Ohtani auto in forever. Let's get one. Pulse. They exist. I know they exist. I've seen them. Bichette. Campbell on the Savage backwards. Langford. How about Gunnar Henderson? Look at that. Die cut. Vinny. Going Yard. Going Yard with Gunnar. For Baltimore. I like these die cut autos. Probably impossible to grade, but they look cool. They look cool. Gore. Santana, Max Muncy, that is a bronze. We need a Judge. We need a red Judge. I feel like that's the only one we haven't seen. Keyshaw. Tatis. Arena Do. Noma. Jazz Hands. Maddox. Braves. Right team. Alonzo. Fresh Prince, Ken Griffey, Savage. That would be another Beam Team. That'd be awesome. A Ken Griffey Beam Team. That'd be pretty dope. Caminero. We have a blue Austin Riley for the Braves. Blue foil. Mikey Trout red. Derek Jeter. A pretty good box there. We are one row full on the 2 row back there. All right, let's keep it going, guys. Come on. Just pull the cool Shohei. What else can we get here? Upside down stuff. Segazy. Tucker, of course. The nanosecond. This is what I hate. Nanosecond, I flip it. Everything goes back the other way. Durbin. McClanahan. Stanton, Julio. Garcia. Hunter Green. Clemens. Yeah, so Gary, if you're still here, I was reading about royalty for WWE. There's not a ton of info on it, but that is... I was asking my rep, I was like, is that where they're gonna put those WrestleMania patches? And he goes, yes. And I'm like, God, those are gonna be ridiculous. That is a dope looking card there, Birdie. It's the first time I've seen that. Contreras, Campbell, Savage. But like, yeah, pulling like a, event warrant. Don't even tell me. James Wood High. Abstract autograph. Washington, Todd. Congratulations, Todd. Hell of a night for you, brother. Splitsies on one of the biggest cards of the night, or probably the biggest card of the night, and now James Wood auto. Yeah, to get like a WrestleMania used patch, that's just should be so cool. Jacob, they're going to make those debut patches just like, or special event patches like the WrestleMania ones, just like those are going to be the cornerstones of the products. And I hope that in most products they continue to be in like stuff that's not too crazy. Norby, Bobby Witt. You know, royalty WWE shouldn't be too bad per se, but like basketball, putting them in update. Same thing with baseball, putting them in update. Instead of like Diamond Icons where like only 3 people get to rip those. There's a green to 199 Tovar. Colorado Rockies. Should be Timmy G. Timmy G. Jace Young. Rookie red. Gunner again. Soto. Saw that jersey Mike's. There it is. There in Judge. Royce Lewis on the blue. Saw that jersey Mike's thing in the background. I'm like, that doesn't sound bad right now. 2, 4, 6. All right, this box right here, guys, will be half the case after this box is done. Howard. So we're moving pretty well. Hit some pretty good stuff so far. Another Mikey Trout red. Perez, Sonny Gray on the bronze. I'd like to get another one of those members only or like a proof card again. Those are sick. Wouldn't mind seeing another beam team either. Xavier Edwards. Those are true case hits. Those would be pretty strong. Machado red. That's pretty cool. Hernandez. Biggio to 99 for the Stros. 42 out of 99. Houston. For Diego. There you go, Fro. All right. We're looking for low-numbered Rays. Low-numbered Rays. Number cards are pretty hard to get just in general here. Ramirez. How about a Trevor Hoffman auto? That's one of my favorite pictures of the set so far. Trevor, that's going to be Padres. It's going to be Padres for Diego. Diego, you're on fire right now, brother. Yeah, I wouldn't mind seeing a 1-1. Mookie, Kim. We pulled 1-1s out of this product before, but I mean, we're averaging Brian Wu on the bronze. We're averaging, like, I feel like less than 1 numbered card per box. Langford. This is a, again, to me, this is one of those products it's great for card shops because you can pack it out. Great photography. Good price point. Yeah, there's not a lot of, hits and stuff like that per se, so it's a little different than a lot of the other stuff we break, but it's just hard to beat this photography, man. I mean, again, it's so sweet. Suzuki and Sosa. Halfway home, boys and girls. I'm gonna have a full box over here just of the inserts and the reds. All right, let's start with you. Quiero on the red, Sandy Alcantara on the blue. Shohei. Shaw. Cheater. Kershaw red, Harper red. Rooker, Caminero. Muncy, rookie. I see something up here? What's that backwards? Michael King playing football. Job. Witt. Adley red. Judge Sluggers. Edgar Quiero is the rookie auto White Sox for Brett. There you go, Brett. Yo quiero Taco Bell. I like the Yokiro Taco Bell bar right now. I was telling Hot Hands, I was like, yeah, I might bring Sunday breaks back and do some more breaks on Sunday. Did not get the look I was looking for. Might only be doing that sporadically, guys. Hoffman. I was like, well, you know, there's no football on. It's boring. You know, people are looking for stuff to do on Sunday. I'm like, you know what? Doing breaks. I said, okay, I'll just do them on the days where we have like a lot of a product and I need like, so I'm not doing like 15-hour live streams. I can break it up a little bit. So that's why we're doing those last cases of Series 1 on Sunday. Really cool holiday. That's, again, one of my favorite pictures in the set. So I should do when I'm sorting. I'll pull, when I'm sorting, I'll pull my top 5. Maybe I'll do that. Like top five pictures from Stadium Club. In my humble opinion. She does love Vinny. That's true, Brad. She likes Vinny a lot more than you, brother. Brad, you can come up on Sunday and break with me, bro. Think of how fast we can go through stuff. Mag your Jesuses. Lazardo Phillies to 99. Dan Fiore, there you go, Dan. Mag your Jesuses. But I mean, we've done a half case, a little more than a half case. And that's what we're looking at. Now again, that's just numbered in autos and then red Otanis. So for me, a good break product, you got to have a lot more like cool stuff. If it's this many cards. Caminero, Sunny Gray, Bronze. Brooks sleeve. Yeah, Bradley. When's the next Bradley? I should, but I don't want to waste. It's I'm a little bummed they don't make my style of one touches anymore. Santana, they don't do them anymore. This is out of 50. A yellow Tatis for the Padres. Diego. Yeah, so those one touches where you can put a card in with a sleeve, they don't do them anymore. So now I bought some Fanatics ones instead that actually they look and they work really great, but they're not sleevable. So Diaz. Renadu. J. Him. Ortiz. Yeah, I don't know why GMC. I don't know. They're no longer available on BCW's site. Now they might. I haven't looked in a long time because the last time I looked, they said they weren't making them anymore. So Waltrip on an auto to 99. Braves rookie. There you go, GMC. See, you stayed and talked, you get rewarded. There you go. Yeah, I hope they do, GMC, because if they do, I will certainly pick some up. Because honestly, I need both. I need the ones that Fanatics makes because I think they're great for cards like these, like paper cards and so forth. But I like the ones with sleeves. I like the ones with sleeves for cards that are like chrome. So I told the Fanatics team, I'm like, listen, man, if you can make one touches that you can fit a sleeve in there, I was like, there's an open availability in the market. I was like, shit, I'll buy enough to make it worthwhile. Get the pro modes from Amazon? Yeah, I'm buying from Amazon. Nothing wrong with that. I buy a lot of stuff from Amazon. Just not my one touches. Actually, we have a pretty good program through Fanatics to get supplies. So honestly, it's easier, it's cheaper. I don't have to pay shipping. Hi, Mr. Manzardo to 199 for Cleveland. But I did tell him. No, because I'm not doing Chrome cards on there, Brad. As of right now, there hasn't been a Chrome card that I've one-touched in those. So I think what I'll probably do is just be a little bit pickier about what goes into a one-touch. And then I can use the one for chromes and then the one for paper and stuff. Hate it too, Gary. Absolutely hate it. Especially like when I'm trying to put them all ready, like for my case for a card show. It's so annoying, dude. Not annoying. I mean, I totally get it. Jacob Wilson on the blue foil. That's a nice one. He's got Oakland. Show. Bradley. I need some Bradley breaks in my life. Bradley, when can I get you up here? Or do I have to wait? Do I have to wait till summer for Bradley? I hope not. That's too long. Cease. I mean, I know you'll be here whenever Pop Century comes out. I just don't know when that. Diego, are we connected on socials? You gotta send me that link on socials, dude. I'll take a look at them. Yeah, Pro Mold's what I use. I love them. Noma! Wheeler. Again, and it just depends on pricing too. I mean, I used to buy the Pro Molds because I have a wholesale account with BCW, so it's not that expensive per. So it's like I like Pro Molds, but I don't know if I like them enough to pay like $4 per. You know what I mean? And I'll be honest, I've watched a lot of breakers over the last few months. Game over, Gagne. I love that auto. Let's freaking go, Dodgers. Britt. We call him Game Over Gagne. The black. That's sick. Well, I like to use the same brand, Gary, because I have the Perfect Fit sleeves that go over the mags, which again I use when I go to card shows and stuff like that. And now I gotta buy like 9 different variations of Perfect Fit because I need them for not just the size. Dylan Cruz on the bronze, not just the size, but now I need Perfect Fit for 55-point BCW, 55-point Pro Mold. So it's just like, dude. Diego, 1000% will do that, dude. I met them. I met the Pro Mold guy at the National. It had to have been maybe three years ago. It was a while back. But yeah, I love their product. I love their product. Again, I would order a bunch just for myself. But then also for you guys, for the Chrome cards, I like to keep those in those products because you can get them in the sleeves in there. And it probably, I don't know if it makes a big enough deal, honestly. It gives me a little better peace of mind. Do one touches really scratch Chrome cards? If you take care of the cards, probably not. Probably not, but Yeah, exactly. But again, it's just like a young Luis Gil is the auto for the Yankees. Matt Smith. Yeah, like Fanatics, if they scratched Chrome cards, do you think Fanatics would be selling these? I mean, all their breakers would be like, hell no, I'm not using that. They scratch Chromes. Yeah, so that's the other thing is I literally just bought multiple cases of those. Do you like the red Judge? Verlander in a bronze. Langford. Yeah, I mean, yeah. However they come out of the pack, that's really how it is. Yeah, it's not going to get messed up in the in the storage. But anyway, as I was saying earlier, Skis Concentration, I watched some breaks on various platforms because I like to have them on in the background. And I like to watch different breakers just to see like what other guys do and stuff like that. I got to tell you guys, there's a boatload of breakers, including a ton of the really big breakers. They don't one-touch anything. Never. They never one-touch anything. One of my favorite guys in the hobby, Aaron from Slab Stocks, they put everything in a cart saver. They don't even put it in a top load. How about a bonus auto, Vernon Wells? Rays, Fro, there you go. There's your rainbow. The Vernon Wells rainbow. He's on a car. I don't know why he's on a car. What kind of car is that? They like scrub the logo. Maybe a Lexus? Oh, it's Japanese. It might not be a Lexus at all. I have no. What the hell is he? And he's holding a giant key. Okay. Interesting one there. But yeah, so like in his breaks, and Aaron rips a lot of stuff. Yeah, they don't put anything. Nothing's in a top loader, nothing's in a one touch, everything's in a card saver. You're asking the wrong guy there. Chase Petty. But yeah, I was surprised that people like pull in multi-$1,000 cards and then just put them in a top load. I was like, wow, okay. Interesting. Canerco, different strokes for different folks, though, I guess, man. Perez. The first time I've seen the Larry Walker. Pujols to 50. It's a cool looking card. St. Louis for Michael. 28 out of 50. Albert Pujols. Gary, you picked up any cool... oh, Gary, did you see... where did I see? I think I saw this on Instagram. Maybe it was Twitter and I was going to tag you. I'm sure you already know, but one of the cards... Liz Morgan's going to one of the card shops for Rip Fest. I think it's out in California, though. I was gonna tag you and be like, road trip. That's probably a little further. How cool would that be, man? Yeah, Cody Rhodes is in Atlanta, not at Cards HQ. Randy Orton's going to my buddy Ryan Bannister's shop. Pedro Leon, rookie auto for the Stros. Yeah, RBI Crew. Great shop. Probably some of the biggest wrestling collectors in the hobby. And Ryan's PC is Orton. So Orton's going to be there. I'm like, dude, I sent him a text yesterday. I'm like, how happy are you? I was like, how crazy, dude. You're going to have your PC guy in your shop. I was like, how much are you having him sign? Riley Green? I was like, did you bring like 9 billion things for him to sign? Sure, sir. James Wood, I was like, that's really cool, though. Yeah, our shop is awesome, but I don't think Grand Rapids is really, it's not really an area that's going to probably bring in a lot of big-time athletes. Although we should be able to get like a Lions guy or some other close teams, but Anthony Santander to 199, Blue Jays in the green. Oh, that sucks, Gary. Gary, that reminds me of when I was a kid. I think this would have been high school. Yeah, high school. I had great seat. So I lived in Evansville, Indiana. That's on the southern border by Kentucky. I got tickets to go out to a concert in Indianapolis. Schwellenbach, rookie auto to 99, Braves. There you go, GMC. Got tickets to go see Rage Against the Machine in the pavilion, like 10 rows back, dead center. I mean, they were amazing seats. And at that day, they were the biggest, like, they were huge. That was the height of their popularity. And like a week or so before Kirby on the Bronze, a week before the opening band was the Beastie Boys, Mike D like had a bike accident, broke his arm, and they canceled the tour. And I was so pissed. And then like literally 3 or 4 months later, Rage Against the Machine breaks up. Never got a chance to see him. Bitter to this day. I can never love the Beastie Boys now because of that. It's like, they cost me, man. Randy Johnson. Oh, I was so pissed I couldn't go to that show. Dolander. There's a black and white Keyshaw rookie. Nice one there for the Twins. Big Puppy and Soto. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's a huge part of it. Huge part of it. Now they're exclusive. But I mean, you have a lot of Finax. I'm surprised there won't be some more announcements here pretty soon, but and honestly, I think it's awesome. I think it's awesome that, you know, you have a shop and you have a chance to interact with these guys in like a different way than like a typical like signing. Moises rookie on the blue. Nice one there for the Cubbies. It's like, oh yeah, you'll not only have a chance to meet the athlete, maybe get autographs, but they'll be hanging around ripping stuff. Like, how dope is that? Soto on the bronze? Oh, that's pretty cool. What other really big shows are over there, Gary? I know Chantilly's huge, but is there another like replacement show? Feel like there's big shows kind of popping up all the time now, all over the country. Gary, yeah, come over for the National. Bregman, King, Nolan Ryan. Although I don't know how much of the National I'll be able to go to this year. It's definitely not going to be as much as I'd like or as much as I've done in the past. Adley, Big Papi, Cabrera. Torrey Hunter is the auto for the Twins. Minnesota for Ross. Jersey has stuff, yeah. Is it far to get to like New York? Like New York City? Like, is Fanatics Fest something that is feasible or no? Job on the bronze. Rooker. Caminero. Wilson on the red. Dana Schwellenbach. Soriano. Benintendi, Griffey. 2 boxes left, guys. 4 hours isn't bad. I mean, I drive 4 hours to go to the Chicago show. It's really, Chicago's only really about 3 hours from Grand Rapids. It's just once you get to Chicago, you always hit traffic and construction, and that adds an hour. When the National comes to Detroit, that is going to be freaking fantastic. That's a short drive. God, that's going to be great. Maddox. Blake Dunn is the auto. 22 out of 50. Rookie auto for Cincinnati. The Reds are going to Jeff Gordon. Yeah, I'm very much looking for. Although I'm not familiar with the venue that they're hosting it at, but a huge fan of the Chicago National. It's okay, but it's light years better than like Atlantic City. Sagazy on the bronze. Jacob Wilson. Ha! Oh, the Warrior, dude, that's so cool. Rest in peace. Larkin. Chipper. Nolan Ryan again. We have a green coming up, and it's Keyshaw. Nice one. To 199. Twins. All right, Louder. Walker and Julio. Alex Gordon, Botus Auto, Kansas City. Royals will go to Adam. A nice thing. All right, Dave, I love you, but I need something a little more upbeat. Andre Reed. Oh, man. That's Brad's favorite guy. They're like best friends. Biggio and Schmidt. Altuve, PCA, bronze, Cubbies. Galifianakis and Kobe hold the mail. Baldwin on the red. Jeter. Schwellenbach again. Larry Walker. Cam Smith, nice one there. Machado. Down to 1. OJ. That's how you know the show was a while back. We're framing OJ. All right, last box, Mojo. Good luck, guys. There's our big dog. I mean, if you're only going to get one beam team, having it be Ohtani is probably pretty solid. Corbin Owen Burns, Greg Maddux on the blue. Let's get a cool auto here to close out. Or 2 autos. We can get 2 autos. That'd be fine. PCA, Bronze Harper. Tucker, Holiday. Westberg on the red. McAble on the red. Randy Johnson. It's crazy. In 2 cases, we only saw 1 chrome. Cal. Marcelo. Cal Raleigh. Devers. That's a cool auto to end right there. For the Mets. Diego, how about Doc Gooden? Doc Gooden auto, let's go. That's pretty sick. Oh, that's okay, Gary. I got like 2 handfuls left. This is what happens when I break like flagship in these products. It's always dead. I just know it. That's why I always put the breaks last. I know I'm going to lose everybody. I appreciate you sticking around and keeping me company for a little bit. Everyone else will be watching the replay later. It's all good, brother. I'll catch you on the next one. GMC's still here, all right. He's being quiet, but he's still here. I'm still here, El Guapo. All right, recap time. And Bradley. Where have you been, Brad? You've been all quiet. All right. 3 full. So I have 2 rows back here. 3 rows are completely full of base. In a 16 boxer. I mean, this is like 1 box of National Treasures. GMC is hanging by his string. All right, recap, guys. Doc, Gordon, Brooks and Dunn, Black and White, Keyshaw, Pedro, Pujols, Game Over Gagne, Jacob Wilson, Blue, Manzardo, Waldrop Auto, Tatista 50, Mag Your Jesus, James Wood auto. That's nice. Gunner. J. Ham, black and white. Shohei, red. Perez on the members only. Schwellenbach, our photographer's proof. Pedro, Locklear on the chrome. More Shohei, Will Warren. Jacob Young started us out. And then again, if you're going to get a case hit Beam Team, Shohei's a pretty good guy to get. That's going to do it, crew. To everyone who stuck around, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. Long break, I know. But guess what? Friday's going to be awesome. Friday's going to be absolutely awesome. For my guys that are still in the chat here, this is what drops tomorrow. I'll put this in Discord too. Multiple half-case breaks of Gilded Collection. Pick your team. A one-box random team of that. Pristine's already on the website for select guys. I'm going to do 4-box breaks. Pick your team. 2 of those. A 1-box random team. A 1-box random divisions. And then a 2-box basketball jerseys random player. That's a $12 spot for 2 shots at autographed basketball jerseys. So good stuff. Good stuff. Can't wait to see you guys on Friday. We'll probably start at normal time. Maybe an hour early, but probably normal time. So Brett, where are we connected on socials? On Twitter or Insta? Do me a favor, Brett. If we're connected on X or Instagram, shoot me a message. If we're not, shoot me an email, MikeyBCards.com or MikeyBCards@gmail.com. I will send you the link to join Discord. We can be. I hope so. If not, we should be. How are we not? Yeah, worst case scenario, shoot me an email. I'll send you the Discord link. It's free. So I always like to post. I try to do it the day before. It's not too late, so I'll probably get the break room cleaned up and then drop. But did we just become best friends?
Did we just become best friends?
Yep.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, I'd be happy to send it to you. All right, guys, have a wonderful rest of your Wednesday. Enjoy your Thursday. I'll see you guys back here on YouTube on Friday. Take care. Peace and love, everybody. Deuces.